Okay. Everything already broke once, so I'm hoping it doesn't have to happen again. Hey guys. Hey Magnus. Hey Jellybean. Welcome, welcome. The spooky ambiance was Breath by Toby Fox straight into Lake of Rage remix, which was awesome. I am feeling monumentally better today than I was 2 days ago. Still not 100%, but whatever muscle problem I was having with my diaphragm is no longer there. My hair is still a mess, but that's just natural because I need a haircut, I think. Are you gonna use a different starter this run? Probably not. And honestly, I know Electabuzz is like the least common starter to start off this gauntlet with, but I've had a lot of success with him. He's decent against Brock. Volt Absorb gives him a 50-50 shot of being a good pivot against Lieutenant Surge. He's not bad against Erica with Ice Punch if we really need him. And also, it's the only rival fight that gives you access to a Choice Band. The only other way to get a Choice Band is stealing it off of Giovanni. So it's the only one that gives you potential for 2 Choice Bands, but almost a guaranteed one without you having to worry about stealing it off of Giovanni. So it's just, in my opinion, it's a really, really strong choice. I am going to move the chat back over. I was going to put it somewhere, but now I don't know where I'm going to put it on this one. I'll put it like right over here. There we go. Okay, cool. This is the Magby run? I don't think this is the Magby run. Dr. Purple, welcome, welcome. Alright, chat, I need you to stop freezing up on me here. Okay, there we go. Now I can hopefully load in both chats. How are we all doing today? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, although I have heard Magmar is really good for duping out for the future games, but I'm not worried about that because we haven't gotten to those games yet. Alright, let's just speed through this. Boom, boom, boom. Hey Dexter, welcome, welcome. Yes, that is a test for chat loading. I can see you now. I am a boy. Last I checked. We're probably not going to race through the whole thing today, but I would like to get to at least Koga. Oh, so rival being named after who beat us in the last run. This fuck. We had no chance. I went back and watched it. I didn't go back and... No, I did go back and watch it. And I didn't have any semblance of an idea of what I was supposed to do in that particular situation. We just lose to Rotom Thunderbolt every time. So, I don't know. It's kind of funny. The extra battles what got me. You know what? I'm excited to get back to him and show him what's what. What I would like to try to do, I have a whole document that I've started keeping. And here's what I'm excited for more than anything with this series going forward, is I'm going to document what I believe personally to be the best thing to do on any given route, in any given area. What the encounters you should get, how you should approach the battles, anything you need to look out for in particular, items you should go after, the TMs to pick up, yada yada. So I've started that. And this goes into me being a nerd about spreadsheets, which we already know. So I've got the first little bit of FireRed Omega kind of plotted out here, but I kind of want to make sure that we do the same thing. In fact, it's already helped me realize some extra stuff, which is we never actually fished in Pallet Town. And the reason for that is because you get a static encounter here, but because I'm allowing both in this run, I need to be doing that. It's either a Shelder or a Staryu, which means we get a Cloyster much, much earlier, or just straight up get our Staryu. And both of those are amazing Pokemon. I guess the only thing is, like, I don't want battle music playing right now. There we go. This is better for me, my explanation talk. I guess the only thing is we need to be careful if we do get Shelter too early, because we don't want to lose it because it's a Elite Four mon. But it's still worth having. Bum, bum, bum. Imagine growing a baby in your stomach for 9 months and 2 weeks. Some parents hate their children. You know, I was almost named Thor. True story. Fucking true story. Still mad about it, by the way. Thanks for asking. Alright. Let's find that naming theme. I need to open up the wheel here. Boom. Alright. Spin the wheel. Holidays. Alright, we're gonna pull some real holidays out of our ass. We can make some up too, so you guys can give me suggestions for real holidays. You can give me suggestions for fake holidays. I don't care. We will do both. Holidays is the naming theme. Save that wheel. Hey, Dat. Welcome, welcome. One of the rarest names out there? I would sure as fuck hope so. Alright. Saved all that. We are good to go. I think... Is Christmas too early for us to do? Because Elekid's like lights, so I'm thinking like lights on Christmas. Elaine's Ice Punch. I mean, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. Life Day? Easter the Elekid. We'll do Easter because I like alliteration. But what exactly is Life Day? Got to start the Star Wars holiday. Star Wars holiday. Okay, tell you what. We'll save Life Day for the next one. Because Easter for our female Elekid feels very fitting. Do I have my rare candies yet? I want to know if I could beat the crud out of this guy. But apparently, I do not. Oh, that's right. You get it as part of the, like, new trainer initiative shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so a few things I've already noted. I'm not against champing Dragonite in this game. However, there is a trade in the game to get a Salamence instead. And if we could champ Salamence, I feel like Dragonite is better in the later gens than Salamence because of the access to multiscale. So, excuse me. So if we can do the same exact strategy, but with Salamence instead, then we might be good. Because then when we fish in Ruins of Alph, we can not guarantee Dratini there, but we can have a chance at Dratini, which would mean we can get an early Dragonite and still get a second Pseudo later, or just get Pseudo instead of Salamence. So Salamence, like salamander. Got my sorry, my voice is what where's my candy? Candy. We're also going to adjust the level cap for the Elite Four. Not extremely relevant right now, but it will be when we get there. What I did before was just go to the next level cap of the game, which honestly is fair because the game has implemented level caps. I don't know if that's from Drayano or Peachow, to be completely honest with you. But it has implemented level caps, so it feels like that should be what you go to, right? However, the level cap at the Elite Four is for the champion, not the final member of the Elite Four, Lance, like we usually do. So we're just going to match Lance instead of going straight to the champ level cap, which I think is fair. It shouldn't change much of anything because we literally still overlevel most of the Elite Four members. And if we go, I think it's 69, so we level to 70 immediately after Lorelei, like, we're going to hit 72 by Lance anyway. I don't think it changes much, but it might, so we'll figure it out. It's just whatever. Life Day is legally distinct Christmas from the Star Wars Holiday Special. That's awesome. I never watched the Star Wars Holiday Special, but I did Was there a meme that came out of that? Or maybe it was just an edit that came out of that. Anyway, whatever. God, that's old now, though. Star Wars is old. When did the first Star Wars come out? Was that in the late 80s? Early 90s? Am I thinking Star Wars is older than it is? Hold on. 77. No, it's older than I even thought. I must be thinking of the sequels. Star Wars 1? I am 99. That's what I'm thinking of. Because it came out when I was a kid. So I'm thinking Star Wars 1, which is not Star Wars, the first one that came out, which came out in apparently 77. Holy shit. God damn. I mean, I'm still old, but at least I'm not that old. Woo! Spaceballs came out after the... Oh, Spaceballs 2 is going to be a thing. The search for more money. Are you guys excited for Spaceballs 2? The game that everyone's been talking about forever? Nope, nobody's ever been talking about Spaceballs, but I remember watching Spaceballs not actually that long ago. Maybe 5 or 6 years ago. But goddamn, the Schwartz is strong with them. That's all I know. Those poor guys. Probably doing their best. The new Naked Gun, dude. We saw a poster setup thing for that in the movie theater. We went to go see Megan 2. Actually decent. I think I might have already talked about this. I don't know. I've been in a NyQuil stupor the last several days. Anyway, and there was a cutout for it. And we were like, I love Liam Neeson, but what the fuck is this movie? And then the trailer played for it. And we're sitting there like, oh my God, I gotta see that. I need to buy Pokeballs. Got Rick Moranis out of retirement. It looks so fun. Both of them look so fun. I love that we're making fun movies again. Not that we haven't been making fun movies, but like, come on. We can do better. We can do better. The How to Train Your Dragon remake, though, also saw that recently. Pretty good. I can't even lie. It was good. It was fun. I thought some of the changes in the trailers were weird, but like when you actually see the movie, it gels really well together. It feels realistic. It feels like a real island with real people, and that they actually are dealing with these fucking dragons. And like the whole thing is just fun. So I enjoyed that. All right, encounter 1. Neato. Okay, we've never had a Nidoran before. This is good. If we can catch it. Can we catch it? What's the catch rate on Nidoran? If this uses up all my Pokeballs, man. Okay. Oh, thank God. Woo! Father's Day. Yes. Yes, that's good. I know. Yeah, Father's Day. Father's Day. I don't know if I can fit the whole thing. Oh, we can do without the apostrophe, no space. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. Hey, Alpaca. Welcome. When we get good video games again, petition going around right now. I hope it reaches its goal. The petition for just good video games. I saw this morning the trailer, which may very well have come out today, but it might be also weeks old. That's kind of where I exist in my internet situation right now. The trailer for an upcoming Digimon game that looks really, really good, coming out in like early October. So my early October is set. I'm playing Digimon. My late October is set. I'm playing Legends ZA. It's all gonna work out. All right, Old Rod. I don't know what the catch rate is on Staryu. And maybe I should come back for this when I get something to put these bitches to sleep. I'm firmly against live action remakes when Muppet Remakes is right there. So you're saying we should add a Muppet remake of How to Train Your Dragon? You know what? We still can. Staryu has a 255 catch rate. Shelter has a 190. Okay, I mean, they're not terrible. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just go to 10 on you in case I need to, like, use you to weaken something. Okay. So we get our Shelter early, which means we can get something else on that route. Is it 23, I think? Come on. Please make this easy for me. I know you've got good defense, but it's not that good defense. Okay, well now it's boosted. I'm gonna peck you. Okay, cool. Oh, this... Okay, that's good, that's good. Sweet! Okay, that worked perfectly. Valentine's Day or just Valentine? Valentine's would be good. For Shelter. Okay. Sure. You know what, Jellybean? At least it's your mind and not mine. We'll do Valentine's. There we go. Hey, JMB. You're experiencing some deja vu? Just a bit. Just a small amount. For the funsies of it. I didn't even know we could find an Nidoran there. I'm excited using Nidoran. Can I just say I'm really loving FireRed Omega? Like, I feel like there's so many other ROM hacks this could be that I would be so tired of. But, like, FireRed Omega is fun. It's not too difficult, but it's not vanilla boring, and it's got all the quality of life stuff. It's like the perfect, just chill, hang out, stream kind of game. And it's different enough every time, because all the routes have, like, 10% for, like, you know, 5, 10 different things. Anyway. May have already partook in some gardening. Dude, I love me some gardening, but all that made me think of was I've been playing the new Persona game on the phone. There's a mobile Persona 5 X Phantom something game. I've been playing the shit out of that, and I just met a... if you guys have not played Persona, this is not gonna make any sense to you, but it's fine. You meet a confidant in the game, and then she texts you in real life, and then you get a bond that like makes it faster to grow plants in the real life, which makes no sense to me, but whatever. And so you go out in your parents' garden and you grow plants that like raise your health or whatever. And I'm like focused on getting that confidant raised up so that my plants will grow at like lightning speed. And I have no idea why I'm so invested in the gardening minigame inside my Persona game on my mobile phone, which is also half gacha game. And I've already apparently spent like 50 bucks on it somehow. Don't ask me. But I am invested. FireRed Omega is so fun. Way more fun compared to Radical Red. Again, it's just like the amount of time sink, right? This is a more casual. Like I said, we can just jump in whenever. And it's also perfect for where I am right now in the content and streams I'm doing. I don't want to invest too much in anything until after the whole moving finagle is over. Which, good news on that, we should be closing before the end of the month and moved. So that'll be cool for all parties involved. Why did I not just Thundershock? It's probably stronger. It's not. You know what? My gut was right. I should have Karate Chop. The vibes told me Karate Chop, and I didn't listen, and I should have. What the fuck am I fighting right now? What does it have? Pound, Growl, and Powder Snow. Okay, it can't do anything to me. It's gonna bubble. Okay, sweet. We are not killing this. Do I survive? I survive one more. Obviously I do. Okay, thank you. God damn. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? How free-to-play friendly is it? Oh, extremely. It's literally just a Persona game. You don't have to buy a goddamn thing. You really don't. All it does is give you extra characters to play with if you want them. I don't think I've paid for any... Well, maybe I have. I don't know. I bought the battle pass. There's a battle pass. I don't know why there's a battle pass in a Persona game, but there is one that you don't need to buy. But no, it's extremely free-to-play friendly because it's literally just a Persona game. Which is what surprised me the most about it. Alright, you should always be fishing on this route. So you should always do the optional rival fight because fishing here for either Poliwag or Clampearl is so good. You get a Poliwrath right after Brock, if you so desire. It's also really, really good for catching Mons because of Hypnosis. If you can catch it yourself. Sweet. All right, what holiday is Poliwag? Is there a National Hypnosis Day? Or should this just be Life? Let's just make this Life Day. Should we do... I guess we shouldn't do spaces because we didn't do spaces on the last one, right? We should be consistent. There we go. Be consistent. Be consistent. And then there is a strategy here to do one of two things, and I should put this in my notes. Can delay fishing. Come back for... So you should always do Grass and Viridian and not fish if you're going to pick up your encounter right away, because you can get the static Magikarp, or you can fish Magikarp anywhere else. But if you go get that Magikarp and then turn the Magikarp into a dupes, you can come back here to get Barboach, which could be really, really good for Surge, right? Anyway. Atlas will do anything except announce Persona 6. There's been so many Persona 5 spinoffs, but I'll admit, Royale is good and it should have gotten Game of the Year. In fact, I was so convinced it already had gotten Game of the Year, I was telling my brother it did, and he had to Google it to make sure. He's like, no, it did not. I said, well, it damn well should have. Freaking cool idea for the plot of Persona 6. Hit me. Hit me. I'm so... They'll never make it, but I'm excited for when they do. They're just going to keep capitalizing on 5 until they literally can't anymore. I will take a Swablu. Are you kidding me? Swablu catching easier than Poliwag is awesome. Constant groups. Okay. What? Earth Day. Sorry, but what the fuck are you talking about? See, that's exactly the response I expected me talking about Persona. Alright. Oh, and I meant to say something. I was in the middle of talking and my brain has a one-track mind. Somebody said something about messages not appearing all in one place. If you're on YouTube, which everyone right now is on YouTube, chatting at least, the messages that are sent on the mobile version do not appear in the chat. It's two different streams. So if you're on the mobile vertical version of the stream, the chat is not shared with the regular full version on the channel. So that is why you can see messages here, but not in the actual chat. Anyway, just wanted to address that. There's not a Cloud Day, is there? But there's an Earth Day. I think Earth Day is good for this. That's kind of a holiday, right? Cool. Hey, Hemp Knight, welcome, welcome. Probably would have. I just remade the entire game the first time instead of releasing a second. Here's the actual rest of the game. Should have. But I mean, I played both, so they got me. These your last few streams. How you been? I have been dying. So you know what? Probably best. Probably those are the streams to miss. But I'm feeling a lot better today. I got a lot more energy. Obviously, I just can't stop talking. I'm so glad so many of you are here for me to talk too, because I'm going to talk. All right, give me something good, please. I haven't got a Torchic yet, but Swampert was a huge carry last time, and I'm never going to say no to a Trico, man, so just give me whatever. We got Torchic! Oh my god. What's a good chicken? Oh, chicken holiday. Thanks. I-N... Oh, it doesn't fit. That's why. GVNG. Combat standard JRPG elements combined with music, possibly rhythm games. Daily life segments can be online while you tour the country. The aesthetic is metal and rock. Oh, so you're like a band? Dude, actually, I don't know how I feel about the rhythm game aspect because I'm not a huge rhythm game guy. But if there were like benefits in battle to doing things on beat with your band, I guess I can see that really functioning well in that kind of format. That would be so cool though. Just the idea of being in a rock band touring around, and then you're also, that's cool. And you recruit people both for your band, but also for oh man, that would be really cool. I think that's how I'm spelling it anyway. Thanksgiving. That works. Do. Thanksgiving. Keeper yaps. How'd you know about my secret channel? Better make a vlog channel. All right. And then our encounter here. Can I also say, I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about the like double encounters in places as a general rule, but I am loving it for this challenge just because it has so many fun options available. It doesn't even feel like particularly overpowered because, like I said, the stronger option is the guaranteed one anyway. Like, we'd always get the Hoenn starter on this route. Like, we're always going to get the Torchic, Trico, Mudkip, whatever. But the fact that we have the option to use something stupid and silly like a Hoppip or Zigzagoon that we get here too, that just is fun. So I think for this challenge in particular, I'm really, really loving it. Not sure how I'll carry that into future games, but gotta say, one of my favorite personal tweaks that I've made for this challenge. Oh, did I have more Pokemon? Oh, no, I didn't need to, because we didn't need it. Like Mightyena! Mightyena is so good in this game. When would you ever get to use this in another game? That's step one into accepting this is the best rule. I think it really depends on the game. Because in vanilla games where there's a lot fewer static encounters and they're not always as good as some of the wild options, I feel like it's a bit more give and take. But like, I don't know. Do I want to just try to catch this? I think this is 255. I'll swap. This learns Sing, so this is our designated. Polybag doesn't have Hypnosis yet, does it? It does. Okay, cool. So that's actually the more accurate Singer. Never mind. Sweet. All right, that's going into a box never to be seen again. Well, it is, but... There are 3 gens of mons jumbled together. Waste not allow double encounters here and there. Right? That's just fun. For ROM hacks that are like more... Not necessarily difficulty, but quality of life, too. Like, it's just fun. Combining music and JRPG elements would be so cool, especially if every party member had a different music specialty. Yeah, you'd have... Well, because they already kind of have that in Persona, right? Where you have different element specialties or whatever. but the different personas could be based off different singers or artists throughout the centuries. Like you get a classical guy later on that's kind of like the Yusuke of the group, and he's got fucking Mozart persona. It'd be really funny. Should I just name this Halloween, or should we save that for a ghost? Is there like a death day? Happy Death Day? That's a movie. I don't think it's a holiday. That's a movie. Oh, wait. The day from, oh, wait, hold on. Sword and Shield, Darkest Day. It's not a holiday, but... Because he's a dark type. Oh, it's so funny. That's my favorite holiday. Darkest Day, loved that one. It's when Eternatus came and gives presents to all the naughty children or some shit like that, I'm pretty sure. That's what it was last I checked. Alright. We're on the road through Viridian Forest. Alright, show me. I really liked Venomoth last time, but I haven't used Butterfree. I haven't used Beedrill. And I caught a Pikachu last time, but it was too late for me to get use out of, so I'll take any of those. Okay. Cool. You are asleep, and you have a 255 catch rate. I only have 4 Pokeballs left. Do not fuck with me, Caterpie. Thank you. Personas about anarchy, and I think many musicians are classically anti-government, as they should be. Goddamn. Oh, I named that Earth Day. We named I named Swablu Earth Day because it was like clouds, but this could be. I'm just gonna Google real quick. Holiday for bugs. National Ants on a Log Day is September 12th. July 14th. Dude, that's coming up as National Be Nice to Bugs Day. Dude. March 14th is National Learn About Butterflies Day. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is there a King's Day? Good Friday. Garbage Day. Monarch Migration for the Monarch Butterfly Migration. Is that a holiday, though? I mean, I guess it could be. We could make it one. I was searching, like, holidays for kings, because it'd be a monarch holiday. Get 3.14 Pi Day because it's cat or pie. All right, JMB wins. Would it just be Pi Day? P-I. Right? Saturday, March 14th, P-I Day. Okay, cool. Yeah, Pi Day. Pi Day it is. Pick up a U. Also have a goal this time. Well, I've got several goals this time. But my real goal is to go back to get that stupid item after we get cut. Because I've never gotten it. I've never even seen what it is. Jubilee. Jubilee Day. Special anniversary, often celebrated by religious or royal figures. See, that would have fit perfectly. Now we need a Nidoqueen, so we name it Jubilee Day. Thanksgiving wreaking havoc, as it usually does, on my stomach against that bug. Ayo, nice. Welcome to Pewter City. Home of the damned. It's usually a potion. I thought it was a repel. But in this game, it's behind 2 cut trees instead of just the one, so you can't even get it early. So, you know, I know I keep moving the chat, but I at least want to be able to have, like, the names usually visible. You know what I mean? We get a nose pass again. Not our first time getting a nose pass. Will not be our last time getting a nose pass. Put that thing to sleep. Or so help me God. Oh, I need Pokeballs. Shit. Never mind, he caught anyway. See, this also would have been a good Easter. This could be Jubilee. Often celebrated by religious or royal figures, marking significant milestones in their reign or service. Get it? Milestones. Oh, I'm so funny, it hurts. Is it just Jubilee or Jubilee Day? The Day of Jubilee. Well, that doesn't help. All right, we'll just do Jubilee. They don't all need to have day in the name. But Father's Day needs to have day in there because, like, then it's just fathers. And that's just weird. We already did Easter. That's the thing. It's going to be hard not to double up on names. We're going to try our best. We're going to try our best not to double up on them. Is that all our encounters? That feels low. I guess not, though. I guess that's right. So we get this now. I suppose. We definitely don't get Mightyena at this level cap, right? I would love if I was wrong about that. I don't think I am. Bum, 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 bum. It's like 18. It is 18. Break. You're such a dad, right? Practicing. Copper, silver, iron, copper, silver, diamond, etc. Jubilee. Oh, like there's tierings of Jubilee days? What? That's awesome. I don't think I need Swablu, right? I mean, I guess this is the team. I just need to evolve some bullshit. We got double kick on Father's Day. Valentine's already learns Icicle Spear. Okay, okay. Go off, King. Queen. Sorry. Sorry. Block actually might not have been bad there. Keep someone from switching. I think it only lasts as long as he's in, though. So, actually, probably not. Never mind. Well, then it makes... Is that why it hurts, the humor? Okay, never mind. I'm done looking at chat. Don't need Poison Powder, but I do like Stun Spore. And I do like Sleep Powder. Thank you. Cool. Alright. Let's go beat the crud out of Brock, shall we? We don't get Oranberries yet, huh? So his lead is Geodude. Should I just lead Valentine's and hope for the best? Because that should bring in Kabuto. And when that brings in Kabuto, it's going for Absorb. So we could switch to Father's Day on the Resist. And then double kick? Theoretically? Unless we think Elekid one-shots. I doubt it, though. Mudshot's not stab. Or we lead Poliwag, hit it specially with Water Gun. That's probably better. That's probably better. Alright. It's gonna be the fastest Brock known to mankind. I forgot we had to fight this brat first. Never mind. It's gonna be the slowest Brock known to mankind. Good practice, though. Do, 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 do. Double kick. Can't believe we got a crit. That was very, very... That very mattered. This has nothing. Other than annoyances. Thank you. This also has nothing, so I guess I'm just going to stay. Does ground resist poison? I feel like it does. Let's learn. Yes, it does. We learned, guys. We learned. Light years isn't time. It measures distance. I'll take your $200 and I will shut you the fuck up. Which is weird because the earth can definitely be poisoned. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Alright, we're going to lead off with... The more I think about it, the more I hate it. We're going to lead off with... If we're already slower, it's not likely to go for Rock Tomb, right? We're base 40. Geodude's base 20. Okay. So it hits us once. It's a Jolly Nature. We become slower. We just sit there and... No, we can't just sit there and harden because... One, we have no way to heal. And two, he's got special moves in the back, so we can't do that. We're going to lead Shellder because Icicle Spear is still super effective, still special, and then we can keep Poliwag healed for Vulpix. Cool. Great. I got hair in my mouth. No idea how. It's not one of mine. It's a cat hair. I swear you get cat... Jesus, that's a lot. Is that a whisker? Blech. My cats have been thinking I'm dying. So they've been sleeping with me every night. So maybe they know something I don't. In which case, nice knowing y'all. Alright, Brock. Bug and fighting, only two types that resist each other? That aren't the same type, I guess? Yes? Damn. Is that right? I mean, I know you're saying it like it's right, but my knowledge wants to say that there's... Ah, fuck. You're right. That is unfortunate. Come on, Shellder. Hit 5. Shellder, you suck, buddy. Just putting it out there now. Do, 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 do. That did nothing. You are nothing to me. I don't know if we outspeed now. But I do know we can switch here. And then do nothing. We could potentially try to sleep it, I guess. But I think the better move is to go here. And then... This could be Water Gun. Could be Absorb. Go here again. And then kill. Cool. That was a good use of pivoting. That was a good use of pivoting right there. This comes out next because Mud Slap. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going for Mud Slap because this is a random move. This does have Rock Tomb. It's not... No, I guess it is likely to go for... It's not unlikely to go for it. Let's go here. Okay, cool. Glad I didn't switch to the other. So now we're definitely slower. Mud slap or water gun. This could kill Payday. It did not. I would like to put this asleep. Okay, cool. 75%. Nice, nice, nice. Now let's just free switch to Easter. And Thundershock. Does not one shot. So that's okay, because it stays asleep. Next, show me... Oh, that's going to be Onyx, isn't it? Shit. Alright, we're fat. I don't know if we're faster. Yes, we are. Buffed. Elegant. Karate chop. Okay, now it digs. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many of these breathing ones, and every time they come up, I get rid of them. But there's still more. There's another one. It's like a hydrant. There's another one to take its place. All right. Butterfree is base 70. Onyx is base 70. We might be speed tying. I don't know what my IV is. Ah, 2. Okay, he's definitely faster. Which means if he sees Kill Rock to him, he might still go for it. Okay. Well, that was a crit. That's not very nice. Is this gonna be Dragon Breath? If this is Dragon Breath, can I go Poliwag? I think I need to save Poliwag. Well, I definitely need to save Shelter. I'm gonna try going back out to Butterfree on a dig. Okay. And assume that we're slower. And Sleep Powder. Okay, cool. We are slower, and we did hit the sleep. Sweet. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Now we switch on the guaranteed sleep turn. And Water Gun. We are faster, and we kill. Oh my god. Am I really good at this game? Water Gun? Yep. Okay. Do I try Hypnosising this before it becomes a problem? Or do I just Water Gun for damage? Water Gun doesn't one-shot. Hypnosis. We hit. Oh my god. Oh my. He had a potion, god damn it. It's not my fault. Is he gonna potion again? Probably. Speed, switch to Payday. Soda Pop. Vulpix has 65 base speed. We have base 70. So you're telling me the IV difference is that bad? Don't love that. So if this is Confuse Ray... If this is Confuse Ray, we stay in. If this is Substitute, we switch out. But I have to assume it's Confuse Ray. Now we can switch. Oh, Ember. Perfect. Go to sleep. Try this again. No deaths. I thought we were going to have to sack something for a second there. Against the Onyx. No. I played too good. I played too good, man. I played too good. See you later, Brockinator. Boom. Brockinator. From now on, only refer to me by my official title, Brockinator. What level does Nidoran evolve? 16. Huh. Nido King learns all the things by level up, so We don't need to wait for that at all. We can get that out of right away. Put you up. Sweet. One of the hardness tests in geology is the reason why rock doesn't resist rock. You can determine which of two minerals is harder by saying which one scratches the other. That is fascinating. I think rock doesn't resist rock because rock's a stupid type. I don't know. I don't know why rock doesn't resist ice. I mean, I do know. I get the like real world explanation for why it doesn't, but in Pokemon, like if I'm throwing an ice cube at you, it kind of just bounces off the rock, does it not? I don't know. Have a good day, JMB. Thanks for stopping by. Although I guess in the same vein, if I throw an ice cube at a bird, it's not really doing much to the bird, is it? When's the last time you threw an ice cube at a bird? When's the last time I threw an ice cube at a bird? If you think about it, ice is just a cold rock. Yeah. Freeze thaw erosion. I get the real world explanation. Chucking ice cubes at something, man. What am I even doing? Candy. 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 Darkest Day is my favorite holiday. $18. The only thing the bird will feel is cold and wet. That's how I feel when I have to stuff the turkey for Thanksgiving. Roar. No. 23. Speaking of Thanksgiving. Definitely take that. Katombaz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome on Twitch. We are currently playing the Pokemon Drayano Gauntlet on attempt... Oh, this is actually wrong. We're on attempt 4 now. That reminds me. Having wiped to an optional Unseen battle that I had no idea about in Sacred Gold. Bringing us back here. Alright, we're going to forget Growl. We just beat Brock and are on our way leveling up to go fight Misty. 2, 1, sand attack? No. Learning Let's Go Pikachu Catch 'em All % speedrun? Damn. Speedrunning in Pokemon is so interesting to me. You've got all different levels. 2-minute speedrun and freaking red and blue. Everything's going great over here. Appreciate. Whoop. Good luck with your learning the speedrun. I assume a new speedrun for you then. I've been recently watching a lot of different speedrunning things for I'll try to pick this up from YouTube. Five Nights at Freddy's speedruns come across my feed a lot. Gen 1 was my favorite, so a remake of Gen 1 grabbed my attention. Very fair. Very fair. We should be able to get a Moonstone in... We get a Moonstone and a Waterstone. So actually, technically, for Misty, we get a Cloyster and a Nidoking. But I don't know if we're going to go Nidoking for a ground type yet. Although I imagine trying to speedrun in Let's Go is something, since you've got the catching mechanic. I haven't played Let's Go in so long, it feels like. Damn. Do you play in 2-player mode to make catching... Is it actually easier? I assume, quote unquote. Alright, let's forget Thundershock. I mean, I assume that's how. It's probably better for most speedrun things. I know it is for, like, Mario Odyssey, too. So interesting. Funny how having a second player makes things easier. Maybe I should have taken Double Slap there if we're going to go Polygrath. That's unfortunate. We will go rain dance over water sports. Yeah, 2-player mode. Well, that's awesome. Good job and good luck. Aren't too bad once you get used to them. I've just never, and this is weird because I kind of grew up with the Wii, right? But I was never I never found them super intuitive. That's probably just me. I got awkward hands. Hiding, learning, confusion. I don't think that's gonna be good for the Misty split, but that doesn't mean it's bad to have overall, right? It's gonna be good against all the poison types we got coming up. I'll just set that to Misty. Yeah, we don't need Harden. There's always the chance that we get Pichu or Nincada in the next area, too. I'm hoping to get a Zubat. I need more suggestions, guys, for holidays for... Give me a holiday for Gyarados. I don't know if there's a Snake Day. Yes, it's me. Thanks for the shoes. Appreciate it. Alright. You know what? I thought that was out of your line of sight. I forgot I have to go around you like the full way. My bad. Do we not even get Bite? Oh, man. Hey, Pun Penguin. Welcome, welcome. Let's just switch Thanksgiving to the front here. Hey, you, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Sure you did, Colton. Sure you did. New Year's, Dragons and Chinese New Year. There is a World Snake Day on July 16th. There's a World Snake Day. We're learning so much today. Really, World Snake Day. We're learning. Oh, frick. I should have taken the bug catcher. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? There is probably a day for everything. They can't stop giving them to us. Should I? Probably faster to just fight him than it is to leave the route, huh? All things considered. Nice. I do like New Year. Or maybe we distinguish between New Year's and Chinese New Year's. I don't know. Chinese New Year is celebrated in like February, yeah. Or just do New Year's and New Year's Eve. Those are kind of different, right? What would be the difference between a New Year's and a New Year's Eve Pokemon? Hit me with it. I'm going to turn off the repel. Okay, we always get Vulpix here. We need to put it to sleep. So it doesn't roar us away. Oh, we only have 2 Pokeballs. Shit. Trying for it. I'm gonna switch. Shit, I don't really have anything to weaken it with. Other than maybe like Poison Sting has like 15 base power, dude. Okay. Alright, this is risky. We're gonna switch back. Don't roar. Hypnosis. Alright, and with 1 Pokemon left to our name. Remind me to buy some. Remind me to go buy some. Alright, Vulpix. 4th of July? Because of... Same as the difference between Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, Halloween, Hallows Eve. New Year's Eve Pokemon are drunk and New Year's Pokemon are hungover. Hey, Guy. Welcome, welcome. What do you even do on New Year's Day itself? All the fun happens the eve before. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Easter Monday and Orthodox Easter too. Listen, we're gonna need a lot of holidays. I'm gonna name this because that gave me the idea. Doesn't really fit, does it? Ash Wednesday. Let's do Ashwed. Nice. That's a holiday, right? Somebody thinks that's a holiday. Father Wolfix is crazy. Oh, Fawcetbot. Why do you post once on Twitch but twice on YouTube? How do I make the YouTube side of you work, buddy? What's wrong? Tell me your problems. Sing to me your woes. Don't look at me, lady. Sweet. New Year's. Excellent. Well done, everyone. Bastille Day, Shrove Tuesday. Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day is 7 days December 7th. That's a holiday. Asking about artillery. Sorry. What level does Altaria evolve? Let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. 35. Okay, cool. Great. Artillery. I mean, it's not that I want to. It's just that did I go back? Okay, cool. I went back and I didn't buy Pokeballs, huh? I just went back. I didn't even do what I went back to do. Wow. I suck. I probably just went back and healed or something, right? I'm smart like that. Ugh. I need my infinite money. Fuck you, lady. Actually, I can body slam you in the next week, huh? Nice. Octillery was supposed to be a tank. Octillery is a tank. I still firmly believe that Octillery resembles enough of a tank to fit the motif it's going for. I firmly believe this to be true. All right. So, my ever-encompassing notes say that the best place to get your encounter is on B1F, not B2F, as we had been doing previously, and not the first floor, as we did the first time. Because this is the floor that gives you a chance for Numel or Larvitar. And Numel, evolving into Camerupt, is what we need to trade for Solomons later. And Larvitar is Larvitar. Is Larvitar. Ba-bum. I don't know what the catch rate is on Larvitar, but I can probably body slam it. Cool. Catch. Oof. This one's gonna be tough. Don't kill me, bro. That's not good. I don't think I can lower this anymore. I'll switch here to Intimidate. Oh, I can with Poison Sting. Yeah. I just need to, hold on, I need to not die, first off. Okay. I need to be asleep when I Poison Sting it so I don't poison it. You know what I mean? Okay. That did not... We're doing, like, minuscule amount of damage. Okay. This one's gonna be a thinker. It's gonna be worth it for Larvitar, though. Trust. There we go. Okay. It's not great, but we put it to sleep any... Oh, dear. Hit. Buddy, I need you to hit 1 of 3 here. Okay. He needs to switch out. Please stay asleep. Okay. I want at least 1 Pokeball on this. Here we go. Worth it in the end. Is there a Godzilla day? Is there a Kaiju day? Is there a day that makes sense for some kind of tyrannical monster to be celebrating? Oh, 4th of July. Oh, we come here for the political comedy, folks. 4th. I guess we do all capitals, huh? Of J U L Y. Nice. Which funny enough is like in 2 days, so that works out. K Day from Pacific Rim. Please explain to me what K Day is, because I love Pacific Rim. I do not remember K Day. That sounds awesome. Also, I'm pretty sure that's just our Koga answer, because if we wait to evolve this until after we get to Koga, or until we're getting to Koga, it'll learn Earthquake, and then evolve into Pupitar, which is pretty good. Just completely bodies the shit out of Electrode, at least. And probably Crobat, too. Although this rocks Crobat shit. For real, though. Nice. The day at the first Kaiju attack humanity. Dude, man, I need to watch Pacific Rim again. It's a good movie. You know what? I did wait. I did think you'd switch. I just wasn't patient enough, I guess. That's fine. That's fair. That critical hit I took personally. And that's why you had to die in such an unremarkable fashion. I want to try an evolution in this run. I really do. So I hope we get an Abra somewhere else, or a Ralts or something. Because I'd really like to try an evolution just for funsies. I'd like to get like Vaporeon or something. I don't know what this guy uses. We don't have a ground move, but at least I can't be poisoned. Screw you, buddy. This guy's like poison and something. Oh, we're going to take Amistar this time as well. Just because I thought Kabutops would be better in the last one we did it. And he certainly wasn't bad. But I want to try Amistar. I feel like it can fulfill a lot of the same... Let me check something real quick. Never mind. We'll just take Kabuto. I thought Kabuto always got Swift Swim and Amistar always got Battle Armor, but they both have a chance for either one, so whatever. I am a dome enjoyer. As in, stick it on my dome. I used Amistar so many times because I always get the fossils mixed up. Get the fossils mixed up? Wait. What move? Oh, I thought he said Mach Punch. I was like, that's not a thing in this game. Alright. The grass, the grass, the grass, the grass. It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! We'll probably take one. Ah, fuck. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, that was gonna be our one and only chance to use a Pikachu before Misty, and I accidentally ran. I didn't even know I could do that in a Game Boy game, dude. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Oh, I was too excited. I was too ready. I was too ready for this. And then... God damn it. Alright, fine. Whatever. I need more Pokeballs anyway. Actually, I need to sell some of this shit. There. Now I'll buy. Thanks. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it, because we're going to go get, like, Pichu or Shedinja right here. So it doesn't even matter. Wait, did I heal? Yes. And did I turn the repel on? No. Shroomish. That one's really, really good. We already know it is. And a potential Elite Formon. Probably not one we want to take to Elite Four, because having access to this in Sacred Gold could be really, really good. But we did use it in the Elite Four last time, and I didn't hate it. So why would I not take it again? Is there a National Shrooms Day? Boxing Day. Boxing Day. Right? Oh, Black Friday is also going to be a good one to put in. That'd make for a good ghost too. Contract Kabutops this time. Nice physical attacker. It is, and then you remember that water is a special type in Gen 3 and you cry. I guess unless you're playing the remakes. Okay, so we always do Misty first. And we have a good Misty team. In fact, I should put that in my notes. Gym battle. Better to beat Misty before bridge. Okay, cool. We can definitely do Misty first with this team. I have no doubt about that. Do I bring... Probably do bring Cloister, huh? Icicle Spear against Togetic, maybe? They learn... Awesome. Cool. So we get Cloister right away. And we don't save this for Spore. We just evolved a Breloom right away. I was in Peach Out stream the other day. Told him the same thing. And he was like, yeah, you're right, fuck it. We don't need Spore. And then he had a really easy Misty because of it. And I was like, yeah, I did good. My knowledge is paying off for something. I don't think he taught his Mach Punch. I think he kept Stun Spore. But I liked Mach Punch on this. But I guess we can relearn it when or if it's better later. And maybe Stun Spore is good for now. So I might follow his lead on that. For now, because we're going to go get the move relearner. Because we don't need Mach Punch for either of these battles coming up. And if we really want to, we could go get... we could go get the move relearner before Surge. There's not a lot of fights in between. Certainly not a lot of mandatory ones. Okay. I think everyone just gets an Oranberry. And then... I mean, I don't know what the specific plan is. I guess just lead this, and then that brings out Psyduck. And then on Aerial Ace, we can swap here. Yeah. That all seems fine to me. Let's go beat up Misty. Misty's never been a problem. Brock has been a problem. I don't think Misty's ever been a problem, though. But this time we don't have Sunflora. Or Shedinja, which we had both last time, so... Maybe it'll be slightly more difficult this time. We do have Bullet Seed. But I think I like Mega Punch. Or Mega Drain. Both are special anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Do I keep the casual music for a casual fight? I think so. I think so. It's gonna be super easy. Look at that. Boom, we took 1 damage. There's the Psyduck ring. Oh my god, we even hit the static. That's insane. Thunder Punch just kills. Seadra. I'm just gonna Thunder Punch you. I mean, I have no reason not to still Thunder Punch. Oh. 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 Okay. I see what we're doing. Oh. Okay, wait. That beats Aurora Beam. Okay. Planned. Now what? And this can't do anything to me, but I can't really do anything to it either. Okay, it can do something to me. Okay. This is water pulsing. I think I have to bring in Mightyena on non-stab and hope we take Aurora Beam into Water Pulse. Right? I don't think Breloom's taking an Aurora Beam. us hitting ourselves in confusion. If we have to sack somebody, Elekid can come in, take a water pulse, and if she doesn't get confused, then can KO potentially, right? We can't switch this in. Maybe we shouldn't have evolved this yet. Let's go here. I mean, maybe we take an Aurora Beam. It would be a hard ask, I think. I think I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. Okay. That... I'm just going to try sand attacking you. Because that might help our cause here. Now let's do the same thing. Okay. Now if we can hit through this, please. Nice. And just keep doing this. Eventually we'll get a miss on something. Please. Okay, there was a miss. You get one more here. She's so accurate with it. She's so accurate with it. I'm going for it. Okay. Okay. Finally got one. It's 2 misses. Does the track just not miss? Is that just a thing? Okay, that one missed. We're immobilized. That was a crit. Very cool. I don't love that. I mean, now we have to risk it, right? We've done as many as we can. So now the hope is... Buddy, we took no damage. Are you fucking kidding me? All that just for us to take no damage? The attract missed, finally. Are we insane? What is going on? What is going on? It's still, but it's buffed in this game. All the Pokemon that are buffed in this game. I mean, I guess it only does have 60 special attack. It has 117 speed, though. No wonder it's being a pain in my fucking ass. Just hit all the moves you want to, man. I mean, I only have 4 accuracy drops on you. Do whatever you want. If I had a nickel. Just in general, I just want a nickel. Alright, Water Pulse, Shockwave, Thunder Wave. This is Water Pulse. This is Water Pulse. Do I swap here? No. I swap here. Because we take it. Yeah. And then that baits Thunder Wave or Shockwave. Should be Thunder Wave. Are we Volt Absorb? We are static. Yeah, we already knew that. Could switch here, and we probably take one, but I have no reason to assume that we do. I'll switch here. Does no damage. Okay, it did significant more damage than I expected. That was halved. Shockwave stronger than Water Pulse. Water Pulse is stab, plus 50%. So if Shockwave did 10 damage... What's the base power on Shockwave? Is it 60? It's 60. So plus 50%, but resisted, so neutral. But that was resisted, so it was 50%. So 10. So it's not double. It's 0.5, should be 15. We take that. Oh yeah. Okay, we're in it now. We're in it now, boys. I did the math. Dude. We just need to not get crit. Oh, the double paralyze. All right. All right. To quote a very wise man, we're faster, so we go first. I hope that was something I said. God, the multiple double paras are insane. Dude, this is so riveting. She can't keep up. I think I have to... Oh, is this another heal? Did she already use a heal? She didn't use a heal, so I need a headbutt here. She only used one. Okay, so that's her second heal. And now she's still faster, so she attacks first. And then we Mega Drain. Oh, there's the crit, but we had enough health. Leech Seed kills? Leech Seed kills. Alright, sweet. Now what? This is Metronome. Or Encore. I'm going to try Leech Seeding. Metronome for Hydro Cannon, which missed. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think anything is safe to switch in here, huh? Although it could be Encore now, which would be really good. Let's assume it's Encore. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Ding, ding, ding. It's imported cheese. Quotes in mine. Rent free ever since. That's fair. The only direction to go after reaching the top is going down. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have Rock Tomb on Nidoking. Maybe I should have. But this is still a good position to be in. The Perish Song is interesting. But we might just kill if we hit 5 and then... Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's so perfect, in fact. Deathless Misty, not even risking anything. That was a perfect fight. What are you even talking about? That went amazingly. Absolutely, absolutely fucking riskless. That's awesome. Look at that team. Really holding it together, guys. Woof. Togepi and Heart Gold got Parasong from Metronome against Bugsy Scyther. A loss despite that insanely good pull. That's so awesome. Father's Day came out with no damage like the king he is. True. One might say calculated. Listen, the head calcs I did to determine if we would live or die against Starmie's Water Pulse, I feel smart. Something has to make me feel smart these days. All right, now we've got a free Nugget Bridge. So you can technically do the Rival and Nugget Bridge and all that baloney first before Misty. So you get a lot more encounters on the other side of the bridge and then also going all the way to Vermilion. But you don't have to do that. And if you do Misty first, even though it might technically be harder because you have less encounters, you're now supremely over-leveled for the Nugget Bridge. So I prefer doing it this way personally because it just mitigates so much risk. So all these fights now, we're just over-leveled for. Which, I mean, you're over-leveled for anyway. But, you know, now we get to really dunk on this guy. And truthfully, that's what matters. More than anything. What team do I want? What team do I want? I guess this team? Sure. Having our Breloom Polyrath core back, though, oh, man, that feels good. Man, that feels good. We're still going to end up with a really different team, though, because we already don't have Swampert, which is kind of insane, because Swampert did so much heavy lifting for us in the later half of the run last time that I don't think there's a decent replacement for him. Learn Mud Shot. We will get Kingdra. We do have Poliwrath, so like we have other bulky water types. Just not another water ground. That's the only one. Huh. Do I even want to have water gun on this right now? Probably not. Ice Punch is special. We have it on Electabuzz, so no. 4, 5, 6, 7. Finally with a Dark type stab, which they probably lock out. Oh shit. Dark is special. Well, it's fine. They probably lock it out so you don't have it from Misty, but still. Ash Wednesday learning Will-O-Wisp is huge. Confuse Ray. Imprison, no. Imagine if they gave you access to Imprison Vulpix, though, before you fight Brock. Such an insanely niche tech. But could be so handy to just stop it from using anything but Substitute. Could be really good, actually. Poison Powder. Eh. Alright, you want to wait to evolve Vulpix until after beating Misty, because that's when you learn Flamethrower. Otherwise, you have to wait even longer. So now we have a Vulpix, a Flamethrower Ninetales going into the next 2 gyms, which is awesome. Let's bury up. Usain, you bitch. Thunder Punch stab, that kills. Abra has no moves. Goodbye, Abra. Smoochum. Goodbye, Smoochum. I said goodbye, Smoochum. Holy fuck. Why would this thing die? Not the snub. Nice. Cool, appreciate it. Good job. Oh. The Fame Checker. Best item in the game. Alright. I don't know what's coming up here. We got Nincada, so I think we just lead. Ash Wednesday. Just noticing the rival's name. Yeah, started naming them after what killed the last attempt, so we can always be reminded of our failure. Flamethrower. Spam that flamethrower. Boom. Next. Togepi, Onish, Lediva. Nice. Next, Centric Apom. Poor youngster Timmy. Although the two Johto Mons just reminding me of where I'm trying to get to. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Nidoran need arena. Don't really have anything for those, do I? It's like, what the fuck is you? I mean, it's the guy that kicked our ass in the last one. Stupid Thunderbolt Rotom. At least it reminds me that he's there somewhere waiting for us. He's waiting in the wings. Just watching for us to let our guard down. It's Shant hopping again. Womp Womp is right. No, it was a skill issue. It was absolutely a skill issue of me not having the right Pokemon in my team. I should have been more prepared for what was coming, because I should imagine there are enemies around every corner, and I should have a team that is balanced enough to deal with any optionals that I might come across. That is so true. It is absolutely a skill issue, because I am going into these games blind, and I should be playing as though everything is a potential issue. And I didn't. And I lost. And that is why I think it's so fair that I did. I don't blame the game. I don't blame Yusin. Because I was not ready, and I just started walking. But that just means next time I'm ready. Now I know. Bump, bump, ba-dum. Butterfree has sleep powder, right? Okay, cool. Did I turn it on? Okay, cool. Always with the oddish over here, man. Nice. Again, we've already used Earth Day. Earth Day fits so many of these. Is there like a Dandelion Day? I know this isn't a dandelion, but like a flower day. We've already used Valentine's Day. There is just straight up a flower day. Cool. Okay. Flower Day. Celebrate on March 21st each year, apparently. So it just happened. Next time there won't be a next time. Exactly. I think we're on the same page. Ding, ding. Next time I'll be deadly serious next time. There we go. That fits better. Although I do like next time there won't be a next time, but you have to say it in a way that, like, not that there won't be that next time, but like the next time there won't be a next time. You know what I mean? That's just over 3 months ago. Hey. What is this encounter? Oh my god, we get both of them. Not bad for Erica, actually, though. Also, time is an illusion, Dexter. We all know this. It's made up. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to figure out. Liberation Day was not a thing. Not a real thing.
As much as I'd like it to be a thing, it's not a real thing. I just would like it to be a thing, but it's not a thing. Just like Gulf America's not a thing. But I would like it to be a thing. I want my name in the history books, one way or another. Nobody's gonna say that it can't be a thing unless I make it a thing.
Is there a day like the Liberty Bell went up? That's what I was trying to look for. Liberty Bell Day, July 8th. The first public reading of the Declaration of Independence in Philadelphia, which was announced by the ringing of the Liberty Bell. Very different from 4th of July. Disturbingly good show, at least. Sorry. My voice is coming back, and I've been doing voices all the time. You know what? We'll fill in. We'll follow Victory Bell's footsteps and just do 1L. Nice. All right. Spray that rep. So we got a lot of plant options now. We need another fighting option, so I can try to avoid bringing this guy to the E4. Like, something not terrible. Like, not primate, you know? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Although, I'll know to break it out later. When you at least expect it. Trump scare. Dude, Trump scare goes so hard. I'm not mad. The double Nidoran goes crazy. So the girl on the bridge had a Nidoran female Nidorina. This girl has a Nidoran male Nidorino. What the hell's up with that? The betrayal. Think. Leave you. To kill this right away. And then Magahita could actually be an issue. Never mind. Never mind, guys. What am I even talking about? You know, where can I get a Makuhita? I just said I need a good fighting type. Could I get a Makuhita somewhere? Actually and legitimately? That's not what I wanted. God, the bolt beam coverage on Electabuzz is just so good, man. You can kill so many things. Bill Nye, the science guy. Good and fighting type. Please pick one. This is Gen 3 you're talking about. Also, you got a Torchic. I do feel like I should be more specific. A good fighting type that is resistant to fighting and ground. Or, I guess it doesn't resist ground. That is resistant to rock and not weak to ground. I think I said fighting the first time. I need a Pokemon resistant to rock. Okay? That hits ground super effectively. I need something for Bruno Steelix that doesn't bait in a fighting type. There. Are you happy? I know. I'm picky and specific, and I need too many things at once, but god damn it, I'm allowed to want things in life. Okay? I'm allowed to want things to be better for myself. If it ever happens, I'll let you know. But I'm allowed to dream. Why do I still have a Poliwhirl? What the fuck is wrong with me? Poliwrath, that son of a bitch. That's a ground type you're looking for. Okay. So, I need it to resist rock, not be weak to fighting, and bait Aerial Ace. Is that more specific? I guess some kind of grass type could work, huh? Oh, and resist ground. Okay, grass. Maybe that's why Breloom fits the bill so well. He's grass and fighting. Ground resist rock isn't weak to fighting. Yes, but it is my fault because I didn't put in this stipulation the first time. But I also need a bait Aerial Ace from Armaldo. Is kind of how that line has worked out for me. So, so it could still be grass or whatever, man. Let's just catch a Roselia and use Roselia. I don't care anymore. Sceptile. Does not resist rock. Does resist ground. I think it has to resist rock. You know what? We'll do the team building together when we get there. This isn't even a today problem. This is a Friday keeper problem. So y'all better be here on Friday to help with that. This is your mandatory homework for the week. Think about what Pokemon will catch that fits the criteria to destroy Bruno's Steelix and bait in his where's that fuck? To destroy Bruno's Steelix, but bait in his Armaldo. That is your homework for the week. I do wish you the best of luck. Yeah. Ludicolo. That's a good one. Now we need to get a Ludicolo. But hey, if we get a Ludicolo, you're on the money. I think it's just worked out every time that we've had a fighting type to fit that criteria. Rather than... Is that why I like Breloom so much? Because it resisted both Rock Slide and Earthquake? Because grass doesn't resist rock, right? It just resists ground. Interesting. But being weak to Aerial Ace. Okay. Alright. Pidgey. Dread it. Run from it. I arrive all the same. Some kind of flying holiday? Is there like a balloon day? Like hot air balloon day? Hot air balloon day is a song. June 5th is National Hot Air Balloon Day. National Aviation Day. Flag Flying Day. I guess Flag Day is a thing, right? Right? Free Balloon Day is a holiday in SpongeBob. National Pigeon Appreciation Day. Yeah, and we already have Breloom. So, Dad, you're right on the money, and that's why we used Breloom last time. But the hope was that we don't have to bring Breloom. So here's what we need. We need a Pokemon that does exactly what Breloom does, but isn't Breloom. It's just free day, but the episode is about a balloon. You know what? We'll do free. We'll do free day. Because that fits. And it works. Let's just get Meganium. Show me the money. All right. Did somebody mention there was a plant day before? National Plant a Flower Day. Is there like a tree day? Is there a dinosaur day? National Dinosaur Day. Dude. How did I miss National Dinosaur Day? Dinosaur Day. Cittadina numero uno champion del mundo. Fuck yeah. Route 6. We should always be fishing. 6. Fish. Old rod. Hold on. Beabass. Come on. Bye. Hello. Great balls. First. Do yourself the favor. I don't even remember what this kid has, man. Vermilion. Fish. Olderon. Dratini. And then... So Vermilion, you get Dratini, Krabby, Corfish. So we could save this for later when we get our guaranteed Krabby to increase the odds even further. I think that might be the play. And actually, this is with a good rod, huh? And Route 6 is also with a good rod. Okay. This also has the static encounter. Cool. We do need to delay until after Krabby. We're going to do this. We're going to follow my very cool new note that says delay this until after Krabby, because that's a really, really smart play to further increase our odds of actually getting Dratini here. I'm going to deposit a ton of these. I guess not all of those, huh? So keep those. Item storage, draw. I can sell all of these, I'm pretty sure. Sweet. First, grab your rod firmly, and then use it to fish, but only after you sell all the things you don't need. Sweet. And see if you can buy... Cannot buy more gray balls. Unfortunate. Now we're going to get our Milo tick. And the awesome thing is we don't have to get our Dratini right away anyway, because it's not even useful until it evolves into a Dragonite. Like, I think I tried to use it once as a Dragonair. But both Carvanha and Feebas are useful right away. Which is why... Grab your rod firmly, shake it. If still not catching a fish, ask for assistance. That's good advice. That's good advice. That's good advice. What holiday is Milo Tick? Is there a beauty day? Like a beauty pageant day, maybe? Is RuPaul's Drag Race debut day a national holiday yet? I know that's such a national phenomenon. Pride Month? I could name it Pride Month. It's not really a holiday, is it, though? Is there a day in Pride Month for, like, well, I guess there probably is no day for the parade. It's just all throughout the month, huh? Okay, we'll just do Pride Month. Pride Day? Is there a Pride Day? If you search Pride Day, it brings up Pride Month. Okay. It's a holiday. It's a month-long holiday. I suppose that makes sense, because if we did, like, Hanukkah, that's a week. It's not a day. Okay. My primitive understanding of holidays is that they have to be days. And you know what? I need to break myself of that shackle. Every day is a holiday, which means the whole year is a holiday. Nope, I still spelled day like a fucking moron. Pride Mouth Month. There we go. Is it weird that I love it even better because it's a male? Like, that's awesome. Good for you, Feebas. Good for you, Feebas. I love what you're doing with yourself. Pride Month, yes. Oh, I named Milo Tick after Pride Month. The 6 other sins, they learned that pride is an entire month. I saw that as a meme for Full Metal Alchemist. Like years ago. Oh my god, it was so funny. Conversely, as a game myself, I love calling Milo Tick Pride Month. Well, then it's an absolute win, isn't it? That's an absolute win. Does it evolve with a water stone in this game? I legitimately can't remember. I think it is just level, but I will double check. Yeah, it's level 20. Okay, cool. It's already level 20, so... Nice. All right. We've got an entire month on our side now, boys. We cannot lose. So this gets all kinds of good moves. But I don't think it has... Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have any good moves right now. So the problem is it learns Water Pulse at 20. But because we caught Feebas at 20, it didn't take it. Or it didn't learn it. So I've never used the TM anyway, I don't think. I think maybe once. So I don't feel too bad about teaching this Water Pulse right now. How fitting Luzine's theme is playing, yeah. Loving it more for being male is actually very fitting. Yeah, I think so. Pride may have a month, but for me, gluttony has all year. Oh man, dude. Again, reminding me. You guys are so good at reminding me that I need to go back to the gym. Now that I'm feeling better, I'm gonna try to get back on the treadmill. Strengthen my lungs again. That's all I've been really working on, is trying to strengthen my lungs. Well, and some arm exercises, but that's just because my shoulders have been like killing me, and I'm trying to help those out too. I'm not necessarily trying to work out to bulk up. I'm just trying to live healthier and in less pain, man. Soft sand, poison barb, cool, and thank you. Okay, let's go get our other encounters, and then we'll go to the SSN. I think that's the right way to do it. Dude, the lavender. Is this a remix? No, this is not lavender. It just sounds very Lavender Town-esque. This is Flashback, Toby Fox. Interesting. Alright, Diglett's Cave. I know I need Diglett. Well, need Diglett for Surge, but I would love to see a Dunsparce, man. Just once. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. That was interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. Hey, Salty. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. Catch, you fool and you fiend. Groundhog Day, right? Obviously. I guess just Groundhog. Alright, or I could do GR and Groundhog Day. That works. I like that better. I don't want to actually just name them like animals. And then we've got, hey, fuck you, buddy. I don't even want to fight. I got better things to do. Get out of here. I said get out of here, man. Alright. So this is Route 11. Let me add to my list real quick. Diglett's Cave. And then 11. And then SS. And. Cool. Don't. Actually, let's say don't forget to fish, but. So on Route 11, we can fish for Dratini Whalemore Corfish. Good run. So it's 2 Dratini chances, so we could save it. But I really like going for the grass here. Like, there's no bad Pokemon here except Spearow. So nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody move. I've dropped my brain. No, I can't say no to a little mole buddy. I love the mole buddy. Like I said, I kind of need him, but... Okay, this does have teleport. But it doesn't only have teleport. So we're going to sleep powder. Okay. Now, we're going to catch it. For sure, for sure. Alright, is there a Magician's Day, a Psychic's Day, a Mind Reader's Day, a Sleeping Day, I guess, maybe an Ice Cream Day? Oh, there's definitely an Ice Cream Day. International Ice Cream Day? That's too funny. Dude. The 3rd Sunday in July is National Ice Cream Day. That's really funny. Okay, I've searched up a list of holidays here. Labor Day, Columbus Day. Those are probably ones we should do. Yeah. I put 4th of July instead of Independence Day because it fit better, but also because I forgot. Lunar New Year. That's one to do for the Chinese New Year. So we have New Year's and Lunar New Year. This is female. We could do Mother's Day for this one. Cinco de Mayo. Dude, spoon of the mayo. I'm thinking. I'm learning. Oakland A's Mustache Day promotion in 1972 and Movember, an annual event in November that raises awareness for men's health issues. Additionally, some schools and organizations hold their own mustache days. Cool. For No Shave November. Is No Shave November a holiday, guys? It is now. One called Butter Week. It's very slippery. And not slippery enough to get away from me. No Shave November. Perfect. That's what goes on in November, guys. Nothing else. That's so funny. All right. So, that's the rival we gotta fight. Abra. We do get Kadabra, but not Alakazam, so we could get a Kadabra at this level cap, if we so desired. And we might. No Shave November, destroy facial hair December. Just tear all the hair out January. What is wrong with you? All right. Get our Kadabra right off the bat. We can give this a Twisted Spoonage. Learning Psywave. I'm just going to keep Confusion. Learn Reflect, though. That's good. Apparently not that good. Okay. Twisted Spoons in here. Did I put them in here? Yes, I did. Sweet. I knew there was no way I'd sell them all this early. That's a mistake I'll make 3 runs, like 3 more runs in, you know? Go bald February. Full bald February. Fully nude February. Poor guy. I didn't really mean to register that, but I get it. Metaton song. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. All these Kanto screenshots having to go through FireRed Omega twice a week is gonna be nostalgic for FireRed Leaf Green. Take a break from your distorted white tube for a bit and do that instead. Good for you, Alpaca. Are you playing traditional or are you playing the ROM hack? Oh boy. All right. Let's go get the rival fight out of the way. Legitimately thought I had to go up another floor, but that's fine. Nothing matters. Ah, we're still faster. All right, Grand Bull might be a problem. Hold on. Got Charm, Bite, and Lick. It's got all the things I don't want. Kill. All right. I'm gonna howl once. And then tackle. This is not working as well as I hoped it would. Blech. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, Jinx though. Powder, Snow, Sweet Kiss, Lovely Kiss, Lick. We take one. Never mind. We go the fuck to sleep. Switch to Ash Wednesday. Get confused. Outspeed. Breakthrough Confusion. Flamethrower one-shots. Some of that happened. Some of that definitely happened. Pride Month. Pride Month. Pride Month. Go the fuck to sleep. Pride Month. Pride Month. Okay, that works. Traditional, probably. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't not read no shit. Even I started pronouncing it wrong. The name of an old Russian man. It kind of looks like a Hebrew word to me, but it's because I had to learn how to read Hebrew. Noshavov, something like that. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to fish. Guys, I forgot to fish. I even wrote it down. I did write it down. I wrote it down, guys. I did, though. I swear. Now we can't fish when we go out. It's all over. Fucked up. I fucked up, dude. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're still gonna get all the Pokemon we need. Is there another place to fish before we leave? Hey, buddy, can't you see I'm in mourning? Like, goddamn, fuck off. Ugh. Man. I lie? No, I'm not lying. I swear. It's in my notes. It says Good Rod, Horsey, Krabby, SSN. Can I fish like... Can I fish off the bow and they'll never know? Fuck. That's 2 encounters we've lost. I go down below. Right? And then... Oh. I see. I should probably be grabbing that then. You know, I should probably check all these rooms, huh? Just in case. He's depressed now? He's a little depressed now. But that's alright. I was depressed when I started. God damn it. I like feisty kids like you. How about you don't greet children that way, buddy? Nashanov is insane. Okay, this room's useless. There's a strength to move rocks. Okay, now this room's useless. All these rooms are fucking useless. There was a better item in the trash can than there was in the on the guy's table that I robbed. Fuck you. How dare you barge in? How dare you leave your door unlocked, buddy? Double standard. Am I right? I do want to know what that item is. So last time we were kind of just breezing through this game as fast as possible. Now I'm kind of realizing I'm taking my time a bit more to explore some more things just because I want to know, I want to learn, I want to see. Still getting through at a pretty decent clip though. I don't think anything's really going to stop us. 31 brick break. Fuck you. Yeah, that's worth getting to, huh? This is brick break, middle, second and left. Definitely worth grabbing. I don't think I checked any of these rooms. I see now why. Useless like a son doesn't bring his dad beer at 10 a.m. Right? Exactly. What are these kids thinking these days? That's all a super potion is. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Nothing but a couple old men in here. Shit. I don't believe I saw you at the party. Oh my god, it's last Dawn. Dude, this is Dawn. We found her, guys. Okay, that's useless. Not as useless as that kid, but pretty useless. Do you have anything to say? No. Do you have anything to say? Cool. Nothing here. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Shouldn't have, but we did. How do I get to the kitchen? I know the kitchen is a place you can go to. Did I not explore? Oh, I forgot down here. Headshot. Celery. Chesto. Grate the ball. Eat it a macaroni. End it a cheese. And now we just have to watch it leave. Cherry berry. Kitchen. Trash can. Alright. Fine. We just don't get our encounter there, I suppose. Bitches. Let's be honest. Is a horsey or crabby really helping me against this gym anyway? No. So you know what? C'est la vie, mon ami. Show me the money. I don't really want to teach you cut right now. We could go to the other route first. If I feel like I need to. probably not a terrible idea, but I do already have like a ton of good Pokemon for this. Does Monsieur even have anything that I'm worried about? Chinchou and Raichu are the only ones that have Surf, but I have plenty of grass types. Or water moves, I guess. You have plenty of grass types. Raichu also has Focus Punch that it loves to go for some reason. I think I get Vileplume now, don't I? Yeah, Gloom 21. So, yep. And we can teach that cut. I guess Piplup got thrown off the boat. Well, if this is last Dawn, right? Then maybe this is like she's not quite old enough to go on her adventure yet. So this is a family trip to Kanto. And then when she returns, because that old man could be her grandfather, she returns, and then a year or two later gets to start her adventure, and then she gets her Piplup. And right now she just has a Hoppip because. Yeah. It all makes sense. Now, is there any reason not to go for... You're really having a mental breakdown? Alpaca, my mental breakdown started at 7 years old. All you're witnessing now is the deterioration. Let's look at... Is there any reason to go for Blossom? Because I've never gone for Blossom. I just don't think there's a reason to go for Blossom. Other than it learns Nature Power, which we have already established is Earthquake. So, theoretically, if we were to go all the way to Celadon right now, we could... Well, I don't want to do that. let me just preface real quick. I don't want to do that. Oh, no, I kind of do, don't I? We could go get Nature Power, learn Earthquake, and win? Is that... Am I reading this correctly? I think I am. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun and quirky, wouldn't it? Huh. I just like Vileplume better for the typing, man. Not being weak to poison. But the resistance to ground on Blossom is pretty good too, I suppose, huh? And the lack of weakness to Psychic, which I guess doesn't matter because the only Psychic trainer you fight is Sabrina, and she's a pushover. So I guess that is irrelevant. Cool. Wait, didn't we say Grass Poison does all the things? Would a pure grass type... Dexter, if you're there, come back. I need to Google something. I need to figure it out. Would pure grass be better than grass poison? Because then it resists Earthquake. Grass does resist rock. Ooh. A pure grass type to take on Bruno's Steelix. Resist rock, resist ground, bait Aerial Ace. All right, guys, we're gonna do something a little wacky, a little crazy. Okay, are you ready? Strap in. This is gonna be a fun one. We're gonna do something never before attempted by me specifically. But it'll be a good time. That much I promise. First, grab our Kanto starter, obviously. Bonjour. C'est la vie, mon ami, is Charmander. Charmander's good. All right, Charmander is... kind of want to say Halloween because jack-o'-lanterns, but I guess that's kind of... You know what? This can be Lunar New Year. We'll do New Year. Okay, cool. All right, are you ready? We already got an encounter here, so I just need to turn my repel back on. And funny enough, this is actually in my notes to do. I just never did it for some reason. Go back here. Cut this. Now, we're not going to be under-leveled here. But these guys might be closer in level than they otherwise previously would have been. Like, we're trapped at 27. That didn't kill, which is not amazing. Jump. Definitely want that. Shit. Alright, my chop goes down. 2 headbutts. Nose pass. Mega Drain. Double Mega Drain. Almost. There we go. The block... Oh, it's Rock Throw, not Rock Slide. I was going to say, if that was Rock Slide, Thunder Wave, Block, Paraflinch shenanigans, and you can't switch, is crazy. This is not going the way I wanted it to. There we go. Alright, don't know what we catch up here. We're catching it. Minun! Oh my god. My favorite of the useless twins. How can I help you today? What holiday is Minun? Is there a plus and minus day? Is there a math day? Is there an electrical storm day? Monsoon season is actually kind of a holiday around here. Not really, but like we all look forward to it. I'm just scrolling down through different holidays. There's a lot of feasts. We do love a good feast around here. Solstice. Ooh. Already did Groundhog Day. We got Darwin Day. Darwin Day's a thing. Isn't there a garbage-related holiday? I mean, I'm sure there is. National Science Appreciation Day. You know what? Sure. Because it's math adjacent. We'll do Science Apper. APR. There we go. Nice. All right. Well, the good news is that means we can't get this again, right? You can only get you only get such a terrible Pokemon one time. That's how it works, right? Beat this guy up. Doo doo. Garbage related holiday. Man, now I kind of wish Trubbish was in this, huh? That'd be awesome. All right, so beat this guy up. We're gonna try. We'll see if we can get through Mount Rock Tunnel. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to make any promises I can't keep right now. But man, you know what? I forgot about you. Which fucking one are you? The one with a single Delibird. Goodbye. The proper way to pronounce Delibird is to suck in your tongue. I hate that that's accurate. And you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna check the... Cool. Always seem to get this here. Always seem to get this here. It's not a bad Pokemon to get, by any means. Nice. Again, 4th of July, we already used. But you know what? I'm gonna just do Independence Day. We're gonna double up slightly. Independ. Cool. All right, so this is 9 and 10. Million. Gym leader. Rival. Okay. 9. 10. So on 10, we could have gotten fishing, Horsey, Slowpoke, Psyduck. Oh man. You get guaranteed Slowpoke here? Damn, that's pretty good, isn't it? You kind of have to wait until kind of late in the game, I suppose, but... Grass, usually... Can delay for guaranteed Slowpoke. Good rod. All right. At least I made a note of it. All right. Let's see what we can do about Rock Tunnel. Huh? So Rock Tunnel does not have a lot of mandatory fights, but they all are going to be pretty close to our level cap. And then we need to know what floor we want to do on Rock Tunnel. Because previously I've always done the B1F just because of Swinub. But you get Machop, Mahi, or Makuhita on the first floor instead. You have a chance for Beldum on both floors, although both floors it's very small. It's slightly larger on the bottom floor. You also have another chance for Larvitar here. I think I've used Piloswine once. I did not use it at all in the last attempt. But having a good... What was fitting one for a US-related holiday? Man, you should have heard what I said about Larvitar. What was I like? What is a holiday where a giant tyrant is celebrating? And I was like, 4th of July. We already have Nose Pass. I think in this specific case, because we already have Larvitar and Nose Pass, we might go for the first floor. Probably not. I don't love the Delibird chance on the bottom floor, but I also don't love the Geodude chance on this floor. You know, although I guess Geodude's not bad. All right, well, we're already doing different things. Let's continue that and do something different here and go for the first floor. That's a dupes. That's not. I will take it. Floor on dupes. Catch that Machop. Olympics. Olympics are not really a holiday, but they kind of are. I mean, they're at a big event. Olympics, right? It's an Olympic level event. You can't say it's not, because it is. It is, in fact, the Olympic level event, yeah? So, All right, Water Pulse, right off the rip. Dead. And then this can't do anything, so I'm just going to stay in. Twister it to death. Nice. Okay, we just want to be careful not to run into any optionals. Next is this idiot with a Kecleon. It is a level above us, so level 28. We still have speed. Hit by Fury Swipes. Hit 5 times with a crit. Not ideal. But if I swap here, crit right off the bat. He land the static though. Okay, cool. Now, okay, cool. Woo! Take away its stab. And then swap. Sweet. Alright, that was probably a bit more complicated than I had to do it, but I liked the switch on Fury Swipes for more static chances play. I thought that was really good. This should just be a double flamethrower. The double flamethrower gambit. If you will. If I will. If they will. Allow me to do it. Yeah. Cool. Bottomless Hiker. Either this fight or Hiker Eric. Okay, cool. So next is either 1 Pupitar or 2 fighting types. I'm gonna do the 1 Pupitar. Fuck, I forgot this guy's here. Well, that's fine. He's got 2 fire types. Water Pulse 1, Water Pulse 2. I forgot this guy you have to walk all the way to the edge to avoid. Pupitar down. Next to ladder, leading from B1F first section, south of Hiker Lenny. Yeah, this fire hiker Lenny. Okay, we're gonna do. We always do the south. I always like doing the bottom hikers. Pulse. 1 shot. 1 shot. 1 shot. Next. Okay. Now, these guys are listed as mandatory. I don't think that they are. But just in case, I will lead with Boxing Day anyway. So I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, no. It's not the ones I'm thinking of. It's this one. This one is mandatory. Huge crit. Huge crit for us. Easter. Down. This one, Geodude, Onyx, Graveler. So there are more mandatory fights in here than I remembered, but none of them are super difficult. Okay. There's no more mandatory fights. I don't even know why Picnic or Dana is listed as a mandatory fight. I'm pretty sure she is not. Skip. No, she is. I know which one this is. Fuck, it's this one. Okay. I thought this was the bitch outside, but it's not. It's the bitch inside. There's a horror movie name for anyone shopping for their next film title. Bitch inside. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Static coming in clutch. Double slap hitting 3 times is crazy. Ice punch. Okay. Huge. I don't know what this means for the economy, but it's working out pretty well. The bitch inside me. Rated R. Starts Friday. Whew. Fuck. Hi, do you want to see my Pokemon? No. No, I don't. Nobody likes you. Go away. Oh my god, we made it. I can't believe I missed this message from Guy. You chose the handicap intentionally. This game can't handle you at your full power. When I missed the the encounter at SSN. That's really funny. Very true. It's also, yeah, I did miss the encounter intentionally. I also ran from the Pikachu intentionally. I already had Electabuzz. I didn't want him to feel overshadowed, you know? The bitch inside the walls. That's really funny. All right, so all these guys are gonna be higher level than us. Cool. Or at least at our level. Love it. I'm a rambling, gambling dude. We should be able to take this guy super easily, though. But not his Vulpix. Okay. Nice. Crit helps. I'll take it. I don't know what we can find in the grass here. Excited to find out. I know you can get Abra here, but we already have one. This is not bad. It's good backup for Sabrina in case like Mightyena dies early or something. That critical hit was kind of not okay. I will take it. Um, there is just a cat day. There is a kitten day. There's a Mew year. Happy Mew year. National Dress Up Your Pet Day. Answer Your Cat's Questions Day. Feline Fixed by 5 month. The other option, I guess, is like Thieves Day or some kind of like thief day. We'll just do Cat Day. We'll be lazy about it, just like a cat would be. Garfield does have a Christmas special. Just pointing that out. A Garfield Christmas is a 1987 American animated television special based on the Garfield comic strip. Great. Happy Mew Year is funny. Okay, all right. Cat Day. Being oh so very careful here. We made it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey. Also still forgot to get the toga tick, but we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I want to heal. And I want to check the map because I need to add some things to my notes. This is all Route 10. So this is 8. 8. Hold on. That was a... Gotta do after Erica. Which I guess is actually the tower. Lower floors, higher ghastly chance. Cool. All right. So I can't get the Poke-Flute. Does the game break if I beat Erica first? Like, theoretically. Not that I want to risk, like, trying to beat Giovanni right now with his level 35 and us at 27. But theoretically, if we were to beat Giovanni and then Erica, would our level cap go higher before we have to go beat Surge? Just you know, just curious. Just wondering. So what is this? Route 7. All right, so on Route 7, the last time we were here, we had all the other Pokemon. So we could only get Growlithe. But this time, we did not get a Tailo. We did not get a Skitty. We did not get a Hoppip. So the odds of us getting a Growlithe are very, very low. However, we're still going to try. Okay. I mean, I can't be mad about a Tailo, you know? Well, that's unfortunate. Go here. That at least helps. Based on those other number of badges, not which specific ones you have. That's what I would think too. But another way to do it is you add a flag to each one that changes the number. I don't know. I only know in fan game terms, not in ROM hack terms anyway, so I'm not going to talk like I know what I'm talking about. All right. All right, is there a holiday for the first plane? Is what I'm trying to find. There is just a Wright Brothers Day. Sure, why not? We'll do Wright, WRIGHT. BROS. Wright Bros Day. Is a United States national observation, so technically speaking, our box is looking pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you, like legitimately ill. There's a lot of weird colors going on in there. Anyway, let's grab these items: berries, coats, prisms, berries. All right, I'll take your entire stock. And this floor. Roar, Hyperbeam, Dig, Brick Break. Okay, you can buy Brick Break. Okay, so we don't need to go get it later. But I will take Secret Power. I'll take some more Brick Breaks anyway. I'll take Dig. Hell, I'll even take some Hyper Beams. I don't care. Cool. Anything else in here you need to buy? I don't think so, right? I'll sell, though. No. As opposed to the Mario Bros. Day, which is very different. Which is very, very different. It's true. I'll keep a few of these. Sell the Pearl, sell the Soothe Bell, sell the X Attack, sell the Stardust, sell the Hyper Potion, sell the Super Potion, sell the Ether, sell the Awakening, sell a bunch of those Poison Barbs, sell a couple of Soft Sands, sell the Revive, because unfortunately those don't work, sell the Paralyze Heal, sell the Antidotes, and sell the Potion. Very cool. Alright, let's get out of here. So, selling on steady, we can fish here. And we can get our static right away. Fishing, Good Rod, Grimer. Okay, cool. So we can get our Grimer right now, which is not something I think I've considered before. Ooh, it's not good. Okay, I need to catch this quick. Because I forgot to heal, apparently. Sweet. Is there a garbage day? You know, garbage day itself is kind of a holiday, if you think about it. Trash day. Every week you gotta recognize when you need to, you know, put the stockings at the fireplace, or sorry, put the trash cans at the curb. Same difference, right? All right, and then we add this 7 grass, Celadon. Giovanni, Rocket Base, Gym Leader. Okay, Celadon. Static. Game Corner or Eevee. Good Rod. Grimer. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Earth Day can double as Garbage Day. It's true. And we're going to be so close to getting our Earth Day evolved into Altaria. So many things in this fit for Earth Day. It's kind of crazy how often that's come up. Like, that's Earth Day. That's Earth Day. That's Earth Day. This is definitely Earth Day. And I named the cloud Earth Day. Which, I mean, that was... I was thinking more like Earth, the planet, in fairness, rather than, you know, Earth, the ground. But, like, you know... There's been some confusion. I'll admit. Okay, we already have an Abra. So I want to see my other options. We could... What the fuck is going on in here? Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave him to it. I'm sure that's fine. Oof. Wish cattered it. Talk to me. My Pokemon are weak, so I often go to the drugstore. You buy them drugs? I'm sorry? Okay. I forgot where I was going. Flowey, go away. Your best nightmare, though. Oh my god, are there any Undertale holidays? So we're waiting on the Dratini. We know we can get that. We've still never tried Porygon, guys. Should we give him a shot? We've also never tried Clefable, which we could also get right now. But like, Clefable's no Porygon, you know? Let's see if either of them have changes. Clefable has no changes to stats. Porygon has no changes to stats. So if we're comparing the two of them on my favorite Pokemon comparison site. Porygon 2 just has Clefable beat in all regards, pretty much. But I know Noelle Holiday. Wait, is her last name actually Holiday? That's awesome. Okay, yes, we're gonna use that. That's awesome. So Clefable has higher HP. I guess that's the main thing, huh? Porygon 2 in this has Trace. Clefable always has Cute Charm. Kind of want Porygon, man. Or do I want Evolution, like I said I wanted? Which Evolution? Vaporeon? That's terrible for the next few gyms. Could do Espeon? Nah. Jolteon Volt Absorb? Okay, maybe. Cooking. Flareon? Well, it would get Flamethrower, right? But we already have... All the evolutions get Baton Pass, Heal Bell, Yawn. Oh, man. They're actually good. They get Wish at 78. We're never reaching 78. Damn. That's why Queen put December 25th in her room in Chapter 2. She was searching for her sister December holiday. Her sister's name is... That's awesome. Why do I hear boss music? Because this is the decision that affects the rest of the run, Alpaca. This is the decision that changes everything. Damn it. If we don't get the right choice here, it's over. I don't know how much it's going to be over, but it will be. And that's a problemo. Okay? Unacceptable, if you will. Bump ba bump 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 ba bump. I do need to at least get these here. Charcoal. Mystic water. Miracle seed. Okay, cool. Great. Do I just go get Umbreon? I love Umbreon, man. I just can't bring him to the Elite Four. Umbreon would be so much fun. Okay, I'm looking at his moveset. It might not be a lot of fun, actually. It doesn't even get Moonlight. Ugh. Okay, never mind. It sucks. It sucks. What level does Porygon evolve? 31. So we don't get it until after Erica, I think. No, we'll get it before Erica. It's just not as good as Electabuzz, I don't think. Never mind. Bulk-wise, it is significantly better. When did a Monbeam ever stop me before? It hasn't, but like... And I get what you're saying. I do. Ah. But like... Ah. You've changed. Wait till you see this video coming out on Saturday, man. Which I was up late editing for. Getting a bunch of the intro stuff done and some more recording of the script and yada yada. It's definitely a simpler video, unlike the last one, because it's more just the traditional F-tier styles I was doing before. Because I recorded this in parts. I did part of it before. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, challenge was a lot of fun. I'm excited to get the video out. And then I can get working on some different kinds of videos that I want to intersperse with things. Any teasers? I posted some of the thumbnails that were fun. And I posted some parts of the script that got cut in the Discord, actually. Let me see what I have here. Hold on. We'll see if I break the computer trying to open this project right now. I think I want to do Porygon, but I really don't know. That's my honest answer. All right. We're just going to do Porygon, I think. Oh, yeah, the Car Blast was really funny. I really like the Car Blast, man. Using the trading card game art has been really fun for thumbnails, and they perform really well. I do like the other style of bunching in a bunch of the different ones, because it's, in my opinion, it's eye-catching in a different way, right? To mute this real quick. All right. Although it does incorporate some clips, I guess, from the stream, which is kind of cool, but... Here we go. Do. There you go. There's your teaser. We're doing our best out here, man. Poor Silent in the top. I gotta fix this overlay here. It'd be better. There we go. Anyway. Holy Premiere. I love Premiere. I mean, I don't love Premiere, but like, yeah, you know, whatever. So interesting, you record them all separately. Record. Bring us back up. Yeah, I've never had a reason to change the mic settings to stereo or to mono. So I just follow the mic default settings. To me, it just seems like it works fine. I have recorded in mono in the past, but that's usually because of the software that I'm using, etc., etc. Really, OBS, so I don't have to edit together in the end. I do mono for a storage thing, I guess. That's fair. For storage, absolutely. For the layout, it depends, right? When I'm streaming, obviously I have the whole layout, and I could record all in this. But sometimes, especially when I don't know, because I do the Nuzlocke a little not entirely blind. I go in, usually I do the attempt and I kind of know what's going on, but things can change and happen just because that's how Nuzlocks go. Especially for the winning attempt. You have no idea what the fuck's going to go on. And it's the creative freedom to change the layout however I want. So I tend to record just like the game. So like if I remove this, hold on. Remove the attributes real quick. Then you'll see this is what I record. Just this screen for Desmume. And then I add the cropping and effects to move it. And I actually split it into two so that I have the same recording just doubled for the top and the bottom. So I can separate them and have them whatever size I need them to be. And then I can change my overlay for whatever I want. Like this is a very similar overlay to the one I'm using for streaming, but I was able to make it bigger to fill up more space because my face doesn't need to be there the whole time. I could flip it so it's on the left-hand side because you read left to right, so it gets people's attention better. And I have plenty of space for all of the layout I want to do here. I still need to figure out exactly what I want to do here, so I was experimenting with this dino last night, but I'll have something here. Or I'll leave that and just call it. But it gives me a little more freedom in all of this. Especially when I need to do cuts to like... Well, this space here is going to be a promotion thing, so don't worry about that. Not a sponsorship. Well, sponsored by me. But especially when I need to like swap to a different scene here, I can lower it in however I want. And me picking my nose for the stream. It's like the start. Can I just play this intro part? Hold on. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Okay, hold on. It might actually be loud. Let me fix that preemptively. It won't be that loud. Okay, cool. See if it'll load properly. Oh, I muted the track. That doesn't help. Welcome to the F-Tier Nuzlocke. What? You thought we'd be entering the year of our Lord 2025 without doing at least one of these? Get out of here. So it's just so that I can like have more freedom over how I want the scenes to interchange with each other. I don't know. It's a little thing, but I like it. Anyway, that's been our official detour. Bum, 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 bum. The commercial break is over. All right, so I need to give myself coins so we can buy the Porygon. I don't know why this is still broken. It still has the background there. Whatever. Doesn't. Oh, this is the wrong save file. Hold on. What? Whew. I thought something was horribly broken. Uh-oh. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Trainer info. Money. And coins. I think it's in miscellaneous edits. Coins. Nice. Okay, we should be good. A really cool peek behind the curtain. I think it kind of is. I have a little bit of more of that coming up pretty soon, I think. There's a lot more I want to do for like members only videos. Not necessarily because I want things behind a paywall, but just because YouTube handles those differently than regular videos. So they don't affect the viewership on your other videos if you want to put out something more experimental or something that's more supposed to be for your community. So I guess I at least appreciate that. But some more of that content's going to be more behind the scenes stuff, but also like alternate takes at other videos that I would like to try. So that's what part of that sponsor segment's gonna be for. But yeah, I don't have a super complicated editing process, mostly because I don't have the time, and I'm not that good at editing. But I am getting better year by year. I'll give myself that much. So we want to wait to evolve this one, but we do want to check Grimer's evolution. I think it's 30s. It's 38. Okay, so we don't get any of this right now. We don't get Charmander either. So let's go buy our Porygon. I'm assuming it'll just be sent to our box. Cool. Is there an internet holiday or something to reference for this? Like, I don't know, Pac-Man's birthday or something. But yeah, I always like that behind the scenes stuff from creators I enjoy. So I'm glad you liked it, and I'm glad you asked, so I could show off a little bit of it. Thank you, Magnus. I'm gonna look up I guess I can also show this briefly. This is currently behind the, hold on, wrong one. I've got, this top tier list is the tier list we're working off of. This isn't really a spoiler because it's in the stream and everything, but that's the tier list we're working off of for the video. And then this one I'm using for something else. Okay. Internet birthday. Internet day. Internet something. Internet holiday. National Internet Day, celebrated on October 29th. Tax Day. Fine. It made me laugh. All right. My as far as storage is concerned, my stepdad, he worked in IT is not the right word, data management, security, it's cyber security, I think that's right. Anyway, so he's got a bunch of old hard drives that actually aren't that old, that have a ton of storage space. Like, I'm pretty sure this one I have plugged in, I think it's a 2 or 3 terabyte. And I've got 2 of those. The other one, I just had no idea what to do with that much storage. The other one is in this desk somewhere. So I've got one plugged in. So all my recordings, including all my streams and stuff, goes straight into that extra storage device. So space is not really an issue, which I'm very fortunate for. My computer is not the highest end, but at least the storage for everything, I don't have to worry about taking up space on there. Tax day would have been pretty good for Meowth. That is true. That much is true. All right, so we got a Porygon. This evolves at the next level cap, not on this one. So let's go check out, because we can't do any of this right now anyway. And oh, we can get Fly. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought we needed to get Cut first, but no. We can go over here. And this is Route 16? 16. Grass. HM Fly. Static Snorlax. All right. Most excited to finish this video so I can put all the new Deltarune songs. The excuse to use... Oh, I will say this. For the streams, I have been getting some copyright claims from for the some of the Toby Fox songs. I cannot confirm if they are... Well, no, I know they're not Undertale songs. They're just from the Toby Fox playlist that I've used. So I would, if you're adding Toby Fox, Deltarune, Undertale songs, upload it and check it first. I'm sure you do anyway, but just as a warning, I've been getting a lot of those for some reason. So I've had to start removing some of them from the playlist as they get claimed. I'm not super thrilled about it, but it has happened. So kind of sucks. So yeah, just upload it and give it like it's 2 hours or whatever for them to claim their bullshit before you put it up. Although I'm sure it's, you know, stream music's usually a little louder anyway, so maybe not that big a deal. But I digress. Better safe than sorry. I will take a Doduo. You think I won't, but I will. Because I love Dodrio. Oh man, I want to play Dodrio Unite so bad. It's probably his early bird. Is that why it's killing me? Come on, stay in the ball, man. Oh my god, we got it. Nice. Is there a twin day? It never detects it, but Adele Skyfall the last one it passed. That's awesome. National Triplet Day was established in the hope of raising awareness about, drawing attention to, and shining a spotlight on the special interesting phenomenon of triplets. Cool. I love it. I-P-L-E-T-D-A-Y. Get your head in the game. Do you need a badge to use Fly? I want to say no. What the fuck? That's awesome. 9/11 as a holiday for, you know what? I'm not above it. I'm really not. Holy fuck. Oh, I feel so bad for the next flying type we get, Magnus. That's... How dare you put that out in the world? You know what I have to do now. There's grass in fucking Celadon? Wait, I thought the only thing we could get here was... Oh, it's bugs. Okay, never mind. Not as interested. You need Surge's badge? Probably Surge. Damn it, guys. Why you gotta rain on my parade? With all your facts and logic and being smart and stuff. Stop that. Still don't know why I haven't evolved Gloom. Oh, because I was waiting to see if I could get here. Duh. Because we're going to go for Blossom this time. Because we're going for something different, guys. We're trying every different thing that we can. That's not entirely true. But we're trying a bunch of different things so that we can try to be better in the future. We're on the road to Saffron City. Alright. Not that I don't trust you guys, but I am gonna test because why would I not? What kind of person would I be if I didn't test, you know? Damn it. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's actually fine because we don't need Togetic until the next gym anyway, or couldn't use it regardless. Right? Right. So glad we all agree. All right. Now, off on another whirlwind adventure. Blossom time. So Blossom does have a few advantages over Vileplume, but not many. However, one of those advantages is in the move relearner, which we can use to learn nature power, which should, in theory, I guess we should probably get into the gym first. Turn into Earthquake. Nope, it's Swift. Fuck. Damn it. In Gen 4, Plane Terrain turns it into Earthquake. In Gen 3, Plane Terrain turns it into Swift, and only Sand turns it into Earthquake. Oh man, if I had done just a tiny bit more research. That's unfortunate. Hey, Superfected. Welcome, welcome. What happened? Well, I went a little too far north in Cianwood. And Eusine had a Thunderbolting Rotom against my team of all water types that I had with me for some reason. Now I know I gotta be on guard. Also, there was a sheer cold Dewgong. It wasn't what killed me, but it did make me upset. Reducing attack and defense stats. That's not bad either. That's fine. Anyway, one of the other benefits of having this is it does resist ground instead of just being neutral to it. So, hey. He did zap away. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do about it. That's part of the inexperience with these ROMs coming into play. But I mean, that's part of the fun too, you know. Now I just got it. As has already been established by the rest of chat, Alpaca, it was in fact a skill issue. So next time we're prepared. Okay, I'd love to not have to fight any of you fucks. Is that a thing that we can make happen? Oh, Okay. Trash, trash. Oh, dang it. This isn't mandatory, is it? So, come over to the corner for a second, right? No, it's not mandatory. However, if you take just a few steps too far north of Cyanwood, such as you're somebody looking for the move relearner, who has been told that the move relearner is in fact in that city, and you've checked all the other buildings. There's one building left in the city, it's a bit further north. So, you take a few steps north, you're trying to find the move relearner. Oh hey, that's a weird looking dog. Oh, look at it run off, that's fine. Yucine comes up behind you, boom, jump scare, you now have to fight. So no, strictly speaking, is not mandatory. However, for that particular instance, it was. Also, not a fight in vanilla. I'm almost damn certain of it. I don't think that that fight exists. I don't ever remember fighting Yucine. So, if I'm wrong, Zeus, strike me down. Nothing yet. Okay, so let's check out this move relearner. Let's get Blossom some actually good moves here. Giga Drain, very good. Yes. Thank you. Is a move relearner even in that house? I never found out. That's not information that I am privy to at this point in time. Because I never got to learn. When you search move relearner in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it just says Cyanwood. Also, is it Cyanwood or Cyanwood? I've been saying both. I don't know which is correct. Cyan sounds better, but it's probably Cyan. Pretty sure it exists in vanilla. He's got his Drowsy and Electrode. Well, then he can fuck off with his... Was it Hypno and Rotom? I didn't even see the rest of his team. I was too busy with the bullshit. I did really try to steer out of it. I really did. But here's the thing. From Fantastic Four. I had gotten the gift Pikachu, which is an event in that game that you can get right there on the beach. So I was switching around Pokemon on my team, and I put Togetic at the front because it had high friendship. You had to show the lady a Pokemon with high friendship to get the Pikachu. And in getting the Pikachu, you need a space on your team. So not only did I deposit a Pokemon to get my Togetic out, but I deposited another Pokemon to get the gift Pikachu, which was 10 levels below the rest of my team. We had just beaten Chuck, so our level cap was like mid-30s, right? A little higher, because Chuck was 35. Anyway, and then we go into the fight, and I'm not only leading Togetic, but I've got a level 26 Pikachu at the caboose, and like 3 water types on the team. What the hell? Cyanwood is probably pronounced the same way you pronounce color Cyan. So Cyanwood. I hate that. But you're probably correct. Alright. Do I want Poison Powder? I don't think I need any other moves on this. So that's fine. However, the move relearner will grant us access to a lot of different things. And Forever Candy will get us a Doug Trio, which is also good. But the fact of the matter is we got to have 2 streams in Johto in a row, and that's pretty good. Groundhog Day evolved into Doug Trio. I don't need no Sand Tomb. Soft Sand, give. It could be worse. I, unfortunately, was present for Pichao, who had just been sent back to Kanto as well, lose to the Kanto champion, and get sent back a second time. I think he might be going through something. He did not seem himself the last stream I popped into. I don't watch his streams regularly, but I do keep up with Peach How Daily, just because it's fun morning content for me. And it's what got me interested in this challenge in the first place, obviously. But I think his own challenge may be beginning to break him, which is fair. I want to move relearn on Nidoking because I don't know what we can learn, but I would like to know. Oh yeah, all the punches and toxic. Oh my god, just everything. Holy shit. We're awesome. Hey Resnick. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Fire Punch against the Magneton, probably not a bad move. But I'm probably teaching this Dig, right? I think I am teaching this Dig. So let's do that. Oh, that's right, because we have a bunch of new TMs to teach, too. Yeah, we got like a bajillion digs. Scared people get to play as black, too. Is anyone there yet? I know Drew was getting close. He's in he's in Platinum right now. I think Moxie is still in Sacred Gold, last I checked. He could have moved on since then. I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna forget Brick Break for Headbutt. Or reverse that. Forget Headbutt for Brick Break. Imagine everyone beats your own challenge before you. I don't think it'll be that bad. I'm certainly enjoying it for the novelty that it is right now. Because, like, no one's going to remember what the Drayano Gauntlet is in, you know, 4 or 5 months. Let's be real. So whether I beat it in that time or not, I think these games would be fun to come back and just do other challenges in, you know? Shadow Ball could be good because it's physical, but I don't think we need it right now. Dig, Thunderbolt, Iron Tail, Hyper Beam. God, I kind of want to teach him Hyper Beam. I think that'd be really funny. Could teach him Rock Tomb. Did I teach him Secret Power? Let's teach him Secret Power. Oh, that's right. You mentioned Zephyr before. Zephyr plays with a Z. I'm not sure I'm familiar. Googling. Oh, Zeph plays? I don't think this is him. This is a Roblox channel. That's not Zephyr plays either. Let's see. There we go. I misspelt it. I found him. I found one. A real one. Dude, he's done a Zephlock? Dude, I can't believe he's done a Zephlock. Okay, full disclosure. I have a written out challenge that I did originally call the Keep Lock, which is relevant because Keep is a thing that you do. I'm not going to spoil that. But anyway, I renamed it to Bag Lock. That will be a video in the coming months too. I want that to be like one of the first videos after I move. That one's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be in the style of the Pokeball one. That's why I did the Pokeball one, because I think I even mentioned to you guys that this was an experiment video, and it was an experiment for this custom Nuzlocke challenge that I'm gonna do. So there you go. There's another there's another hint for you guys. Little spoiler for the future. I think I want to teach this Mach Punch again, don't I? One even knows the Drayano Gauntlet Keeper wasn't doing it. Listen, I try. He can guess every Pokemon cry blindfolded. Honestly, really nuts. Holy shit. That's insane. Do I keep Sunspore here? I don't think I do. There's a good number that I would know, but I cannot be that guy to say that I would be able to guess every single one. Especially now. Maybe like, you know, 8 years ago. Six to 8 years ago I could have. But I play my Pokemon games with... What the fuck just happened? I pressed B and it tried to teach a move to Bad Egg. Uh-oh. But like I play my games with no sound. Just because it's sped up is stupid and I can't play these without them being sped up because ADHD. But do I want Mirror Coat? I don't think I'm using this here anyway, huh? Probably check. We got Spite, Pain Split, Roar, and Prison. But yeah, I don't think there's enough that I would recognize. From newer gens either, just because I haven't played them as often. I don't know. Man, that's tough. Especially because they keep changing the cries too. At least they updated some of them when they went to 3D, right? Pokemon just ain't like it used to be, man. Ain't like it used to be. So he's a smaller channel. I mean, I guess we're all smaller channels, but have the right one. 2.78K. That's awesome. He's got some really cool quality stuff. Good for him. Subscribed. There we go. Now he's got one more. Doo-doo. Classic Gen 6 hater moment. Listen, I love the Pokemon for Gen 6. I just wish there weren't only fucking 70 of them. I don't want to bring Milotic here. What do I want to bring? This is not Volt Absorb. I could bring Victory Bell. Can bring this. We don't get Meganium at this cap. Larvitar is another ground type. I think I got enough ground types though, to be honest with you. Porygon we don't get at this cap. Not the evolution. Could be decent for what it is right now though, I suppose. I think I might... Maybe I just take Nose Pass. 2 ground types, 2 grass types. I'm gonna see a Flygon and Antler Boy. We're all small potatoes. Listen, Antler Boy's voice is peak. All right, I'm taking Nose Pass, I think. Maybe I bring... I have no clue. I'm just gonna bring Electabuzz. I always bring Electabuzz. I have no reason not to bring Electabuzz. Even without Volt Absorb, he still resists electric. Like, it's fine. It's probably even good. Let's be honest. And then you don't lead. You lead. You have the Soft Sand. Everyone else has an Oranberry except for you. For some reason. Not use, give. Cool. Nice. All right. Hating Gen 6 is the objectively correct position. Oof. He's got that Markiplier in him. He does have a little bit of that Markiplier in him, doesn't he? Oh, thank fuck. We've done it. We're free. Yeah, no, I mean, and that's even just in the Nuzlocke space, right? You go to the Pokemon space. I am feverishly addicted, like scratching at the neck for more of those stupid... I say stupid. They're awesome, and the creators that make them are awesome. Of those Then We Fight videos. Holy fuck. It's like crack. I swear. You watch one, and you're like, oh, that's kind of interesting. You watch another one because it's in your feed. You watch another one. Next thing you know, I'm on there every day refreshing, searching for them. It's like you've watched every single one. I'm a mess, man. I've watched all the Then We Fight videos from Shady Penguin, Game Boy Luke, Patters, Nintendo, and United Gamer, and now Right Away Plus from like the last 3 years. I've gone back that far. I've only been watching them for the last like few months. It's probably been longer than that at this point, huh? It's probably been about a year. Shit. Actually, it's probably been over a year. Because I was watching before Dads Being Dudes was a channel. And that was over a year ago. Shit, it's probably been 2 years. Fuck. Have you or do you watch Hooded Cal? I have watched a good bit of Hooded Callum. I watched him more before I made my own channel because he covered a lot of ROM hacks and stuff. But and he's great as a person. I think he does do fantastic content. But for my personal taste in the content that I enjoy, it's a little slow. So I do not pick them up too often. However, when I want to watch a good video just covering a specific topic, or a specific game, I should say, then I will go back to his channel. Like, he introduced me to Pokemon Lazarus, which is coming out apparently later this year. So, yes, that I am familiar. I do not watch him as often. Kind of in the same league as Flygon HG. Both of them, I think they're fantastic people. Their content is just not to my particular taste all the time. But I still go check them out every now and then. All right. Bringing up boss battle music, sort of. I don't find Then We Fight that entertaining. It just doesn't hit right. It's funnier, personally, I think. It's more fun if you understand that don't see them as good Pokemon players. Like, see them for the comedians they're trying to be. Unless you go watch, like, Patters or Game Boy League. They're actually not bad. Like, Nintendo will mess up every set, and it's so funny. I just think his personality is infectious for it. But at the end of the day, you can't deny, like them or not, they are really, really good video formats that can be easily repeated with different changes, enough to get people continue watching week after week after week. We have nothing like that for Nuzlocke. Why do we not have a Then We Fight equivalent for Nuzlocke? This is going to segue into something after this. I promise. Monotype, we do have Monotype, but here's the thing, Softy. It's any kind of Nuzlocke to do legitimately. And I cannot speak for all other Nuzlockers, and I will not speak to or for or about any other Nuzlockers that may or may not do their runs in specific ways. But for me to do a Nuzlocke takes at least a few decent weeks. Unless it's like a super stinking easy one. And that is because not only counting editing time, but you also need to account for, do I survive another? Fuck it, let's find out. The time it takes me to plan the run by doing, sometimes I do a full casual run, sometimes I only do a casual run up to what I think are the pain points in a run. And then having all my notes and getting my nickname theme and getting all that and starting the script for the intro, for like the premise, and then actually doing the run in a legitimate fashion, which is actually easier to edit, because then all the footage is in one run for me to edit down after the fact. Then that takes, I have to at least plan a few weeks, because if I fuck up a run, I delete the file and I go again. I stand against this, right? I think I do. Okay, cool. And that can be the reason why certain runs just take longer than others too. Especially when you have to do all your own editing. Which, in the future, I hope I don't have to do all my own editing. But at least in the meantime, that is the reality, right? So I can't just sit down and do an entire monotype run, you know, in a week, much less in, you know, a few days. Also, Doug Trio just swept the whole gym by himself, by the way. So that's cool. At least in a Nuzlocke fashion. Now, if you weren't doing Nuzlocks, okay, if you were not doing a Nuzlocke, you could totally do that. I could sit down and in like, you know, a normal full work day, I could do not a Nuzlocke, just do a monotype run as a challenge and get that out in a week. I could do that. Is that interesting to people? Is it interesting for me to do? I don't know. I don't know. Then we fight the fast food Pokemon content. Change my mind. I won't change your mind, because you're absolutely right. It is. It's easy to produce. It's entertaining. It fills the space, and it keeps people coming back. You're absolutely correct. We need that for Nuzlocke. Some juicy gossip. There's a big YouTuber, 250K plus, who doesn't even play the game. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay. But all right, you guys want to see something? This stream has already been off the rails. Let's go. There's Scarlet and Violet era. The only PokeTuber I know from Scarlet and Violet era is Vinny, and he's not even technically that because he has an older channel that apparently I actually watched before. I just forgot about it. All right, I'm gonna let you guys in on a project that I may or may not be working on. See if I can figure it out. I need to load the ROM. Hold on. So, I was saying, we need a similar premise for Nuzlocking, okay? Introducing to you, in its infancy. Hold on, this is not correct. Hold on, I almost had this right. I need to open up the folder in here, and I need to change the randomization. Hold on. Computer needs a second. Okay, no, that was right. Did I open the wrong? I did open the wrong one. See, I told you it's all in beta. That should be the right one. It's just not taking to it for some reason. Because I have this save file here. Let's see if this actually just works here. I'm going to try to save this real quick. So it does have the randomization. Okay, cool. I'm going to try this. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what I messed up. See, this is what testing is for, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Okay, that should work. Yep, okay. All right. Introducing, finally, the Then We Lock save file. I have a series of edited and randomized FireRed ROMs, okay? That each have a specific randomization, or a different randomization for each, that can be copied, a save file that the number needs to be edited, and the ROM itself has been... Okay, I'm just going to show you. You load in, and you have randomized 3 starters. Okay? And then, it's the same. It's the same format. Okay? Now, if I take this, and I rename the save file, and then I load up number 2. Once you actually have it, and don't fuck it up like I did, it doesn't take long at all. Now you have an entirely different randomization already loaded up and ready. Okay? You have 6 of these. And then you choose your starter. You would already have your bag. I don't have the editing in this yet. I don't have the edited in this yet, but you in your bag. Oh, I do. You have the rare candies, full restores, max elixirs to heal everything between fights, and 1 of each held item in the game. Okay? And then gem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the Elite 4. The premise, ladies and gentlemen, 6 randomized starters, 2 Nuzlockers, random between each, pick them in the same format, and then whoever can get the furthest or beat the game first wins. For an actually good Nuzlocker, should take about an hour. Edit it down into a 30 to 40 minute video. I've been working on this. Will it actually go anywhere? Find out. Almost like Iron Man then, with only 1 dude? No. So the idea would be you go through all 6 save files, right? So if I rename this, go to 3, and then load up the next ROM. Just the same way in that choose your starter format. You find your next 6 starters. And then once you have all 6, you just PK hex them in. You build your team in the final file. And then you go through all 6 gems is kind of the idea. And I did test it. You can, in fact, just kind of do this. So there's not any flags you need to worry about or anything. So it's just pick your 6 starters the same way. And then you just Nuzlocke until you drop. Will it be something? I don't know. But infinitely repeatable Nuzlocke content week by week, different every time. It could be easy. That's an awful lot of work just to get started. Well, I already did all the hard part. All this is already here. It exists. It's done. To PK hex in a team is easy. It's probably easier than it is to get in Switch versions anyway. It was a really fire idea. I know. Magnus, do you want to guinea pig this with me? It's not ready yet. I haven't reached out to anybody, but if you think it's cool. So anyway, once I have this done, this is... I teased this a little bit on Discord already too. This might be like my extra video or 2 a month because it's so easy. It's so easy. And it might actually fit the same... Like, I know I've tried different things on the channel, and I'm never going to stop trying different things, but to find infinitely and easily repeatable Nuzlocke content is difficult. I think this fixes that. And I could easily fix this to work in Emerald too. And I have a guy who I'm hoping might be able to help me do this for Gen 4 or 5 games very similarly. But obviously my knowledge for ROM hacking only extends to, it extends a little bit to Gen 4, but I've got a guy who can help me do Gen 4 better. But I can do Gen 3 just fine, and it works. So this is kind of the extent of it. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out on the Discord once this is actually ready. But man, this is what Nuzlocke needs. It's what Nuzlocke needs. Streamlining the team building process, but it's a neat idea. The team building would be pretty easy. You just take notes for each one, and then what you would do is we're gonna keep the evolution lines. So like if I take Chikorita right here, it stays as a Chikorita. And there could be multiple ways to do this, where you either just make it totally random, or you make them all basics, and then you just evolve them as they go. But either way, I've been working on this for about for a few weeks now, actually. But anyway, very excited to get that off the ground and running. Talk to over and ask Flygon. No. Not because I'm scared, but more so, I don't think he'd be a great fit for that kind of content. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Flygon makes you sign a contract. You must do one Hawk Tuah joke every 5 minutes. Not the worst deal I've ever signed, I'm going to be honest with you. Still trying to get my soul back. Anyway, what do we need to do now? Fight Giovanni or some shit? Kind of squandered a lot of time, didn't I? Well, not really. I mean, I had fun with it, but... I wanted to do so much more. I wanted to get to Koga today. I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's see. Imagine Flygon as a secret silent viewer watching all this. God. God, no. I can probably beat this pretty easily. Lead Milo, right? You don't get Kadabra at this level cap, but still could be good for these necessary guys. Huh? I don't really want to risk him to a self-destruct. Maybe I bring Butterfree instead. Blossom. In case that's right. It's not right. In fact, I'm not even reading anymore. You guys are weird. Bringing this. Leaving, bringing this. Leaving, yeah. Doing this. Alright. For my life savings on Hawk Tuah coin. Get it back, man. I also realized I could have put citrus berries on people there, but obviously I didn't need them because we just swept with one Pokemon, so I guess that's a thing. $31 for Porygon 2. Two, three, four. I think 5 is our cap. Yeah, because it won't let you get Charizard yet for some reason. Can't imagine. Think it's pretty hilarious. See, I'd ban you for that before banning you for 9/11. Have a good day, Salty. Appreciate you hanging out. Get rid of Safeguard. I think we could probably blitz this leg pretty quickly. 4, 5, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 8, 9. Barrier? No. Barely know her. Eight, 9, 10, 1. Counter? No. 5. Swagger. Maybe, but not right now. I'm gonna lead this. I'm gonna give a twisted spoon. Give the charcoal Ninetales. Yep. And I need to get the twisted spoon, I guess, out of storage, huh? Sweet. Give to you. Now, I could teach Psychic to Porygon 2 at some point, but I don't think I get that for a while, huh? Let's see if we can relearn. Nothing amazing. Change this type to match one of its moves. Make itself resistant to the last attack it took. That's interesting. Well, I know I can teach it Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, which is insane coverage as it is. It does have Psy Beam already. Okay. If I keep Recycle... Hold on. Brain function here. If I keep Recycle and Citrus Berry, right? Thunderbolt, just better Thunder Punch. That's probably really good, right? Okay. I forgot about you. All right. So we already got our encounters over here. I'm trying to reroute in my head since we did this a little bit out of order. But in a good way. I don't need to have Fly on my team right now because we can just walk to Celadon. Before we do Erica, I feel like I should go get the Togetic. I don't think I need it necessarily for the fight, but it is a good bring, and this is probably where Togetic peaks since I'm not bringing it to... Well, forgot about this guy first. Oops. Since I'm not bringing it to the Elite Four. This does have Ember. I'm not scared of Ember. I'm just going to Silver Wind. Okay. Well, I kind of can't believe that didn't kill. Nice. Okay, go down here. Here. Nope. Did it wrong. Boom, bada, boom. And then here. Perfect. I suppose there's nothing stopping me from taking on Sabrina early, is there? Oh, yeah, you can't do Silphco until... Or you can't do Sabrina until you beat Silphco, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Unfortunate. So this probably kills Coughing, but I don't think this kills Wheezing. Who was the one I'm worried about? Never mind. Cool. We two-shot. Again, Kadabra would have been stronger there, but I didn't want to risk it on the self-destruct. I rather risk Butterfree, who I'm not using for anything else. Just get it out of the way. Bum, bum, bum. Here. Here. Okay. Lift key straight to B4. And now these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try Porygon 2. Ice Beam. Oh my god, it's tax day, people. You're all gonna pay. That's actually really funny. Oh, these poor, poor fools. Oh my god, we took no damage. It's tax day and you're all gonna pay. Oh my god. It goes so hard as a tagline, though. I trace Intimidate, but I didn't intimidate. Oh, I forgot about Side Beam. Whoops. No, don't protect yourself. You're so pretty. Haha. Do, 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 do. Okay, well. Porygon takes no prisoners, I suppose. I know an Intimidate user is good here. I could bring Gyarados. Could. And evolve. I could evolve Magikarp into Gyarados. And that is good for the Kangaskhan. Admittedly, not amazing for the Kangaskhan, but it is good for the Kangaskhan. But it's not an answer for the Persian. So maybe it's not as amazing as I'm making it out to be. What level does Machop evolve? Machop evolves at 28. Okay, so that's in our level cap. But it doesn't evolve to Machamp until 40. What am I thinking? Mach Punch? We did kind of just Mach Punch everything last time, huh? No, we Mach Punched his second team, actually. I think I'm going to lead Porygon. And that should bait in nothing, right? It should just go in order then. He doesn't have anything super effective. He has no fighting moves. So we just double kill Rhyhorn into Vibrava. And then Kangaskhan comes out. I don't really want to risk Mightyena because I'd like to use Mightyena for Sabrina if I can. So I think I will bring Magikarp? Question mark? It's such an issue not having my other Intimidators that I've had before. I think I do this. Or, actually, let's bring Nidoking. Yeah. Because this has Poison Point, so... Also has Toxic and Secret Power. Like, it's got a lot of ways to status things. That could be good. It's got okay defenses. Maybe I bring this. Like, this is obviously the best one. Definition of holiday for this run of giving keeper sneak only Nuzlocke. Daz a holiday. Hey. I didn't come up with those definitions, okay? Those were in fact snakes. Daz a snake. Daz a holiday. Daz a holiday. Trash Day's a holiday. It's celebrated every week. Sometimes twice a week. It happens. Fucking hell, I don't know what to bring. I don't know what to do, dude. I'm just here. I'm just doing things. We get Electrode, I suppose. Poliwrath is a fighting type by all technical definitions. Nosepass is bulky. Nosepass is actually not a bad bring here, is it? Learns Magnitude. Okay, all right. Also, some of these were your guys' suggestions. Magnus suggested attack stay. What the hell? Don't attack me for this. This is a group failure. Oh, Thunderwave good, actually. Thunderwave very good. Ding, ding, dong, 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 dong. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the first time we haven't evolved Gyarados right away. That's kind of fun. All right, New Year's. Gotta earn your keep, okay? If you die in this fight, it means you suck. That's what. That's the only thing it means. I should teach him Hyper Beam. How fucking funny would it be to teach him Hyper Beam? And just hope for the best. Could do it. Oh, and Milotic. Recover. Okay, that's good. 30, 1, 2, 3. Icy Wind. I'm gonna teach you Ice Beam, so no. And 5. TM Case, Ice Beam, this over Twister. Okay. I see the message. I just refuse to acknowledge it. All right, Hyper Beam on you is awesome. Hey, Malicious. Welcome, welcome. No recharge if it kills, but lower its power to 120. Hell, lower its power to... Yeah, no, that works. Teach... I wish I could teach it Fly. Secret power on you. Over Tackle. Maybe I should also teach this to Jubilee. Although I guess Thunderwave is already kind of better in that regard, huh? Shock Tomb, Ding. Okay. I think we're good. I'll just open up my berry pouch real quick. Give everyone some berries. And then make sure everyone's still holding the right berry. Cool. Oh. Everything's released now, probably be 120 power, but can't click twice, like Gigaton Hammer and Blood Moon. Yeah, they really have tried to backpedal on those choices, haven't they? Well, we didn't really want your Pokemon to not be able to do anything for a turn. We trace Lightning Rod. That's pretty good. I'm just going to Ice Beam this round. Giovanni doesn't even deserve battle music. I'm not giving him any. So I was right. He is just going in order. I do think I take one. But I know I take one better if I Intimidate first. Just saying. Cowards, I say. Gen 3 Lightning Rod does nothing useful, right? Unless they changed it. I thought it always gave a special attack boost. Am I wrong? You're making it seem like I'm wrong, and I don't like that. Search Lightning Rod, brought up Wikipedia. Just pulls it to you, it doesn't absorb a boost. Oh no. Guys, don't tell me this. Damn you. It didn't gain a special attack boost until Gen 5. Wait a fuck. Oh, wow. Even in Gen 4, it doesn't... What was the point of this ability, man? What was the point of this ability? Makes you wonder. All right, we're clicking the funny button. I mean, we hit it. Should we click it again just for funsies? Okay. What are we doing, man? That's a 65% accurate move. That's a 65% accurate. Sturdy I knew wasn't changed until Gen 5. That's stupid. But like Lightning Rod, what are we actually doing? Okay, gonna switch. I'm gonna try to karate chop this. I'm gonna karate chop it again. And I'm gonna karate chop it again. Boom. Done. Kingler, I hardly know her. Well, that's not very nice. Stop doing that. I'm gonna switch here. This was supposed to be an ability for Rhyhorn Rhydon only, but they gave it to others. But it's weird that it is on them. They're already ground type. It's strange. If anything, it seems like an ability specifically designed for Pikachu. As much as I know it isn't. Just because he's actually got the lightning tail that could kind of... I don't know. I'm just saying words. I'll intimidate you. And then I'm going to bring in Jubilee. Because he hasn't done anything yet. That sucked. Alright. Illuminate still doing nothing useful as a crime. I'm glad you said it first. But yes, they did change it. It now can no longer lower your accuracy. Which is something that I messed up and thought it always did. In our battle against Falconer the other day. Good for me. That's Thunderbolt. Not the Paralyze. Dude, that's messed up. Alright. Random Giovanni down. The negate damage raining lock is being ground type. So what do they even need Lightning Rod for? It's stupid. Who designed this shit? Game Freak, Pocket Monster, goddamn fools, all of them, every single one of them. Can't even know. Don't even know. Can't even tell them what they should all know. What did they do? What did they do? Let's heal and battle Erika. It's for doubles to make like I know. But it's stupid. In Gen 3 and 5, it didn't give an immunity. Oh, I see what you two are saying. You're saying it was supposed to only be for Rhyhorn and Rhydon, but they gave it to other Pokemon. But when they originally created it, it wasn't meant to... The ability didn't give an immunity. They got an immunity from it because they were ground type. I get it. I get what you're saying now. I still stand on the fact that it's stupid. just because Volt Absorb was already an ability. Like, I don't know. Wait, when did they give Lightning Rod to Seeking? Okay, hidden ability. Okay, good. If they had given Lightning Rod to Seeking as a regular ability before it was an immunity, they just hate Seeking. Ampharos should have Lightning Rod? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Because, I mean, he's got a tail. You're right. But it's not like a lightning rod tail. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't know. I think he should have a buff to Illuminate that lowers other Pokemon's accuracy. I think... That's what I think Illuminate should do, is lower other Pokemon's accuracy. Not just buff yours. Or it doesn't even buff yours. It should buff your accuracy, and it should lower opponent's accuracy. Fixed your ability. Fuck off. That could be really annoying. It could be. But it could also give the some actual use to an ability that has never been used once in the history of ever. Let you swap it out even if trapped? Yes, it should. And pickup should remove hazards when you switch it in. At least one layer of them. Something, anything. It should pick up used items. Doesn't it do something like that now? I think it does do something like that now. Hold on. Before I read chat. Blocking chat real quick. Hold on. At the end of the turn, in which another Pokemon used a one-time use item, a Pokemon with pickup will collect the item if they're not holding anything. Okay, good. I'm glad it does something now. Still not happy about it. It does... Okay, it does grab use item. Okay, cool. Including an item thrown with fling or natural gift. Excellent. Beauty Tamiya. Hamana. Not the eggs. It's a lot more damage than I expected. Okay. Team build time. I do think it should still pick up hazards. You know what? I'm going to stand by that. I think I want to lead... I think I want to lead Ninetales here. Am I crazy for that? And then Ludicolo can't do anything to Breloom. So I think I bring Breloom for sure. Now, a small problem. I don't have... Where do you get the thief? Oh, I left the thief team again, didn't I? I could go get it. I could go get it. We have the power. We have the technology. And we also have a Dodrio in the box, so... Bag. Box link. Oh, it already knows it. Perfect. Oh, that's right. We tried this. Now, let's see if I remember. Perfect. A glorious tiny heist. One of these days, I'll remember to just grab it the first time, you know? I don't know when that'll be. But hey. Only picks up ground-based hazards. But that's the problem, isn't it? Oh, okay. It's like spikes and sticky web, but not stealth rock. I think it should just pick up the most recently placed hazard. So if you have 3 layers of spikes up, it just picks up the 3rd layer of spikes. If stealth rocks was placed last, then it picks up the stealth rocks. If you have stealth rocks and then spikes, whichever one is placed last gets picked up. I think something like that could be just fine. And if they had it pick it up before they took damage, that'd be even better. I don't think it makes sense for it to happen that way, but it would. Would be better. Or I guess if it took damage after, then it could pick up the last placed hazard, but if it was spikes, it picks up all the layers of spikes. That's fair. I'd have to give this some thought that I have not previously given. Oh, I should probably cut my way in first. Huh? All right. Anyway, what am I? Am I bringing Swallow? I don't really want to. Swallow's never really worked for me, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I guess with Guts, it at least can't be put to sleep, right? If I pre-poison it or something. I need to see if any of these Pokemon learn Thief. Most of them. Okay, cool. Great. Soft Boil, Thunder Wave, Ice Beam, Seismic Toss. So Blissey can paralyze, and it can Ice Beam. So Butterfree is good. Butterfree is good here, huh? I don't have a Ghost. Butterfree is really good here. And it's got a lot of easy switching opportunities. I'm probably not bringing Electabuzz, right? If I switch in Porygon 2 to Blissey to trace Natural Cure, when he switches out, he should heal his status, right? That's a big brain move. That's a massive brain move. And he learns Thief. Okay. So this for Victory Bell. This for Ludicolo. Literally anything for Jump Bluff, but we'll say Butterfree. Oh, man. This for Blissey. And then 2 birds. Cool. Again, yes, again. Pokemon is way overdue for complete base stat total rebalance and reconfiguring for how abilities work. For sure. Base stat total rebalance at least. Please. And some more ability changes. Like, not just changes to the abilities, but like changes to what Pokemon get what abilities. Would not be the first time it happened. It can happen again. Just let it be so. Muck does not. We do. Grimer does not evolve until 38. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to bring Muck here. Oh, we could go get Togetic. I forgot about Togetic. Togetic. Shit. Let me see if it actually learns anything that I want at this level cap. Because it doesn't get, like, Wish or anything. So I don't think it's that good. Yeah, it doesn't get Wish till 37, so... Togepi gets Wish at 33. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Guess where we're going. Pewter. Hey, Pewter. Get over here and give me a Togepi egg. What are you doing over there? Standing like you got nothing better to do with your life. Haven't you seen what we're supposed to be doing? Being an Erica and getting the things we need to get, and hatching the eggs we need to hatch. Beautiful. Get back to it. Appreciate it. Good job, officer. Have a nice rest of your day now. You take care. Save that. Close that. I'm gonna reopen this real quick. There we go. We can look at our IVs here. Oh my god. Wait, what ability did we get? Oh, we got Hustle. Okay, not even worth having. God damn it, dude. That's messed up. You know, you hope for nice things in life, and you're gifted with Hustle Togepi. Ah. It's just not meant to be. Not on the cards. Sometimes you're not allowed nice things. You just have to be okay with that. Togepi. What holiday is Togepi? That's not Easter. Good Friday. Good Fry. When you get this to level 33 to learn Wish. In fact, we'll just take it all the way. Billie Holiday. Oh my god, you reminded me of the Noel holiday when you used still. Dang it. So we got Butterfree with increased accuracy. And we've got Togetic with lowered accuracy. Very cool. But we learned Encore. And we've got Charm. And we're going to get Wish. Don't need Follow Me. It's useless. Should get Ancient Power, which is not any good because we did not get Serene Grace. No. Stop. Stop. You learn Wish first. God damn it. Now you can evolve. I'll allow it. Otherwise, it doesn't get Wish until after the level cap, so. 5. Okay, nice. Now, I don't know if that actually is going to make it worth bringing, but it is another option now. So, that's cool. I think if it was Serene Grace, it would have been worth bringing. I think now that it's Hustle, I'm not sold on it, you know? I still think it was worth going to get, just because there was a chance that it was going to be Serene Grace and awesome and, you know, whatever. But as it stands now, not inclined. Not inclined to use it. Like, I was on a hill, but now I'm no longer on that incline. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I've taken a step off the mountain. As it were. Yeah, I think Swallow pre-burn. It's just gonna be the way to go. Unfortunately. I'll get both of them with sharp beaks. Bum, 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 bum. Where do you get the TM for Facade in FireRed Leaf Green? Ah, you don't. Cool. What the hell is Memorial Pillar? Great. 5-Isle Meadow with the Onyx sticking out of the ground. Oof. That's not how you bury Pokemon, dude. Anyway. Aerial Ace. We got Secret Power still, though. Secret Power, good stab, good stab. We can also give that to Dodrio. Tri-Attack is good, too. I might just keep it with Tri-Attack, huh? And then Thief. Thief we are giving to Tax Day, which is very fitting of a Pokemon named Tax Day. Can I just point that out real quick? So forget Recycle. Learn Thief. No secret learning Flamethrower on you guys, is there? Everyone learns Hyper Beam, though. Yeah, fuck it. Hyper Beam. Triplet Day. Okay, yeah, I guess Fly's better here. Snatch. Just out of curiosity. Okay, he does not learn Snatch. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Let's use a Powder Jar to burn you. And then we need to equip a rather sharp beak onto these two. Not too sharp, but sharp enough, you know? And then I need to take your item. And you two should have Unius Citrus Berry. And let's make sure that you have some decent moves. Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, yep. Psybeam, probably your best attacking move here against most of our team. Or Silver Wind. I don't think I have anything better to give you. Alright, well, we're certainly playing with a team, so what are you gonna do? Flamethrower? One shot? One shot. This brings out the Lunamolo. Okay, totally fine. Can we Leech Seed grass types in Gen 3? I feel like we can, right? I think that was a recent change. Please don't be me being stupid. Don't attempt one this again. All right, buddy. All right. Bro wiped Eric. doesn't say. Why does the Bulbapedia page not say? You can powder them, but you can't. Okay. Leashy does not affect grass type Pokemon in Gen 3. Thanks, AI. Fine. Alright, I think I Brick Break. Alright, well that's a resisted. But I suppose we are in the rain, so I'll accept it. Doesn't seem very resisted to me, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. Oh my god, Citrus Berry coming in clutch. Alright, Tax Day. Trace that Natural Cure. Tank it. Tanking it. Thief. Thiefing it. Thunderwave. Thunderwaving it. Alright. Now we might be able to do something. So... I think this is... probably more damage with Seismic Toss. I think I stay in for a turn, right? I just try to get damage off. It is more damage with Seismic Toss. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Okay, so with that in mind, what do we do? Do I switch Paiday and put it to sleep? I think so, right? No, probably not. I mean, we probably lose somebody to this if I bring in a flying type, right? And can't, like, get away from it. Unless Triplet Day lands a Hyper Beam, which could happen. Put it to sleep. We're going to lose a third of our HP. Well, we've got a Citrus Berry. Okay. It went for Ice Beam. Random move. Great. Love it. Go to sleep. Now we can bring in Breloom. Alright. Natural Cure gives them weird AI. That's what we learned. That's what we learned. That's fine. What are you going to do to me? You going to Solar Beam me? Do it. Do it, you coward. Which one of you is faster? Somehow with a negative speed nature, Right Rose is still faster than Dodrio. Huh. Who would have thought? Neither one of you is going to outspeed this Jump Bluff, but at least you have a solid shot. Gonna Aerial Ace. Yep, that kills. Alright, show me Blissey. Okay, sweet. Alright, we're just going for highest damage move. Nice. Easy. Breezy. We'll just fly again. We don't need to risk Aerial Ace. This kills. Okay, I don't think Fly one-shots this Vileplume because we've been in this situation before and gotten screwed. However, is Swellow even any good after this? Which is a crazy question to ask. But I think the answer is no. I don't have another fight I'm bringing Swellow to. I think we sack Swellow for damage on Vileplume. And in the off chance it kills, it kills. Okay. You know what? Never mind. More power to Swellow. Good job. Good job, guys. Y'all did it. Why? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Pie Day is so good, like Caterpie. Yeah, suggested by chat. Suggested by chat. Who was texting me and why? Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bow. All right. Let's keep. Fuck. I'm coming up on 5 hours. I wanted to get to Koga today, man. I did. I do. I done Zo. You know Zo? I know Zo. And we can go a little longer. We're at least going to go beat up Pokemon Tower, I think. I got time to do that. I spent time talking about other stuff. Which is good stuff to talk about, but... Rain starting in 15 minutes. Hold on. This is way more important. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued in your vicinity. Closest lightning strike in 10 miles. Guys, it's raining. Dude, 30% chance rain. I live in Arizona. This is a big deal. Ooh. 70% in the next hour. This is huge. Dude. The economy is loving this. All right. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Golbat, Flaffy, Houndoom, Kadabra. This is the lead here. And then Flaffy. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Alpaca. Have a good rest of your night. Doug Trio's good. Kadabra. We don't need anything specific for Kadabra, do we? Calm Mind, Fire Punch, Psychic. I mean, we can just bring Mighty N, I suppose. I don't need any of these flying types. I'll bring Milotic. Do I bring Milotic and Gyarados or just... Well, no, I guess we bring... Actually, we probably don't bring this now. Probably bring Charizard. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Get our Electrode, who is very helpful for later fights. It's good bring, it's good bring. We're just gonna get all the way to 50. This can get this out of the way for next time. The leveling. Oh, that's right. It's only 38 until you beat him, and then it's 50. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. 29, 31, 2, Swagger, no. 5. Dragon Breath decent on you, actually. Sweet. Fire Punch. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to stream as long today because I had some other recording stuff I needed to do and editing I needed to do. But I get wrapped up in things, man. I do. It's called living in the moment. Should try it sometime. Flamethrower is just better Fire Punch. Why would I ever want both? We get Charizard. Huge for the team. The Mets are so proud. $38. Rain Dance, not right now. 38. Scary Face, no. 38. No items except a Starfberry. So I don't think it's worth thieving anything in particular, but I will still teach it to you. Because you're one of the few Pokemon that learns it naturally. In fact, I think only one of 2 in the game. In this game. Dragon Dance. Huh. Dragon Dance on you, huh? Dragon Dance on my special attacker. It's more likely than you might think. I guess his attack's not terrible. It's 84. But, like, I don't know why I'd ever teach that. I don't know. It's probably not a bad set, all things considered. Okay. I don't have magnets yet, huh? You get those in the next place. That's fine. Let's just teach him Thunderbolt still. That's the only move he really needs anyway. Although I'll teach him Secret Power regardless. Because why would you not want Secret Power? Cool. Secret Power on you with Howl. That's actually not terrible. And then you already have Flamethrower, and else can learn it. Brick Break, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball on you is actually really good too. Okay. It's not Stab, but it's going to be better than... better than Thief, I think. And then let's move... I probably just teach Charizard Fly, huh? Better than Wing Attack. He's already got Wing Attack. This is why he was on the team most of the time last time. All right, rival, you fuck. How you doing? What's up? I can always make him faint. Bitch. This guy's so mean. Thunderbolt kills. Excellent. Leafy. I kind of want to try rolling out. I'm not going to lie to you. But I think we get Cotton Sport and then we eventually die, huh? And this guy's just too good for later. So I won't, but I thought about it. Magnitude 7. Soft Sand boosted. Kills. Houndoom. Not even going to risk it. Just going to dig. Interesting. Glad we killed. Ice Beam, Fake Tears, Psychic. I'll go here on the Ice Beam. A lot more damage than I expected, I'm not going to lie to you. Huh. Okay, well, it should be Psychic now. Cool. And then... Shadow Ball. Still kills. Okay. This is Fire Punch and Psychic. So, it's Fire Punch. Uh-oh. It's faster than I am. And with one shot. Okay, doesn't matter. Feels good to beat Usain. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. That is gonna do it for today's stream. That is right on the 5-hour mark. That is 4:59, and by the time I finish talking and actually close out the stream, it probably will be 5 hours. So, thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Did not quite reach my goal of beating Koga, but that's because we were mostly chilling, hanging out, trying other stuff. I was writing notes. So we're not beating any any time records on this run. But on Friday, we will definitely beat this most likely. The last half of the game is a lot shorter. If we can get to Koga in 4, we're another hour in. So if we get to Koga another half hour, probably be another 4 to 5 hour stream on Friday to beat this. And then next week we'll go back to Johto. So that'll be easy enough. Or restart all over because we lost at some point along the way. Before we get back to Johto though, and immediately after the Friday stream, the video should post on Saturday. So I have a little bit more recording editing to do for that. So that is what I will be spending the rest of my night doing. Thank you all so much for coming, hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. You all have a good rest of your night. See y'all later. Bye, guys. Thank you again.